These open eyes are getting hard to forget. Rewriting tasteless words around your neck. Whisper softly, take over the room. Romanticizing melodies, words can't contain. Why do you say you're sorry? When you so goodbye. And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Oh, oh, oh.
When it comes to making a premium Freddy steak burger, you can't rush perfection.
Keep me company. This is not finished yet. Inside hypocrisy is a mind that can't the shadows rise before the tide settles in. Sun and moon playing games to see. Why do you say you're sorry? When you so goodbye. And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Disposable words occasionally you all like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot
Good stuff. This is going to be a tricky and quite interesting chord well, because I don't have the opportunity to do a whole lot of that. We also have the possibility of connecting culture with stress concentration here. What I make it do instead, where these scales helps us well as the actual play in the So I don't think we have too many concerns about the culture I was talking about earlier. Now we forge on the lane. Subscribers or clients with Squarespace scheduling, selling personal Squarespace book sale, entering and also
I want you to want me, 'cause I need attention every day. Even though I may talk a lot, I listen to what you say. I think I'm falling down, but I don't know when I hit the ground. With the stardust in my eyes, baby, I can fly. Bigger gets smaller, smaller disappears. Nothing comes to stop, magically appears. Why doesn't this happen to me? Maybe I should just believe. I think I'm falling down, but I don't know when I hit the ground. With the stardust in my eyes, maybe I can fly. Bigger, yes, smaller disappear. Nothing becomes stop and magically appear.
There's those two inside.
Huh?
That's perfect. Just those two inside.
No. Hell, how's that? Psychic.
It's just been misery. Well, that's not the start of the lining. I don't know what is, because on the original Chris tag that he made, maybe like he put a keyhole fitted handle in, and that was what is shaping up to be
So excited. Oh my god. Oh.
This is a right length, and if this is cut short around the right way, smart
When the lights dim down, or carry the sound For the wind blows through your mind, blow away what you left behind. Time will come and time will go. With the truth that time may show. To be there in the night, but standing in the light. When those ships come home, never more to roam. Well, I brave that storm again. It doesn't matter when. Sun will shine when the fields make grow. Tell me where you want to go. I'll be standing by to see the night winds cry. Then I can always see what's right in front of me. And I don't always know exactly where to go. Learn, trust the wind as you sail around the bend. Let the stars mark your course. Can be taken there by force.
It's beautiful. Look at that. I love it.
When the sun comes up, it won't be wondering why. My guitar in hand, I'll be searching for a place to land. Thinking back to an open space, you were standing in my place. I'll be staying there with the sea mist in the air. Oh, I'll keep marking time. We'll get a chance to try. On the rocks above the sea, you'll days will pass and time's free flow. With potlatch dreams where the white smoke blows. To be there in the night and standing in the light. And I can always see what's right in front of me. And I don't always know exactly where to go. Learn to trust the wind as you sail around the bay. The stars are the clouds, can't be taken there by force.
It's just all its way through. Please tell me the moon was not dead. No! How? And you see, we know, I can't be on this side. Yeah, every time we get to the bottom of the dovetail, it is just destroying that tip. I wonder if we've maybe got a hard spot in here. Maybe I need to try and grind through some hard bits. That's the solution. Loaded that.
I keep tripping over my thoughts. I keep searching for answers. Still, I feel lost. I keep counting the minutes. I keep counting the days. I keep waiting on tomorrow for an escape. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not sharing with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. 'Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But when the lights are low and the sound is gone,
Ridiculously challenging. It's now I'm gonna get a handle on that. So as I go into the intrigue, the big question I pose myself is, do I treat the whole thing
of your life,
or
moment or two, try something foolish, dream something new, and with all this stress, must get fast. I forgot what I wanted and lost what I love best. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. 'Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But when the lights are low and the sound is gone, and that thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night with the feelings and the fears. Tell me, please, I disappear.
But I absolutely love getting better. Thinking back in terms of what you're going to need to find sales tax tasks, creation of sales marketing. You said so easy to use drag and drop. Like you have websites on the because I'm just you can make that too. You can you have free trial and
Makes me wish some things were best left unsaid.
Normalizing this isn't a bit more prominently.
That doesn't look very red, man. No, it's a little bit more orange, isn't it? We were starting talking about caves. Yes, we were talking about caves.
Marks, baby, they mock my existence, and I might be down, but I still got resistance, and day after day I keep wailing away, same but never knowing why I'm needing to stay. But maybe it's the sex with the drugs and the fools, or maybe it's the promise of breaking the rules that's got my heart turning inside out, turn my head full of doubt. But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make our own call. 'Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, and honey, you ain't no flea. than this. Maybe sometimes we lose our minds and we think that there's gotta be something more. But it's nothing, nothing, nothing at all. We all have a choice and we make our own call. Cause it's nothing, nothing, nothing to me. I ain't a dog and honey, you ain't no flea. But it's nothing, nothing, nothing at all. We all have a choice and we make our own call. Cause it's nothing, nothing, nothing to me. I ain't a dog and honey, you ain't no flea.
I'm trying to see if I can wow. Yeah, there might be too much material to try to shape. It looks so good. I think I just gotta send it.
Anna Pavlovsky always desired fame, cunning, gorgeous, and actress by trade. But it's hard for one to get what one wants in life with a husband who holds one back and won't let one work. So Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July to watch the fireworks back off in the Manhattan sky. He lived in a Western neighborhood. Explosions in the sky reminded the elderly population of Leningrad, 1942. So there would be no witnesses on the other rooftops as Anna pushed an unsuspecting Alice off the roof. A 6-story fall left no evidence contradicting Anna's tearful explanation that it was a drunken slip. Fucking Russians and their vodka plundered one cop to another after his shot. Once the police and onlookers left on the apartment, poured herself a congratulatory drink from the bottle, which Alice never drank from. Vodka always gave her a headache. She held the glass aloft, toasted her dead husband, imagined how she would spend the money he left her, and collapsed to the floor. Alex had always thought Anna too pushy. He'd taken a girlfriend, thought a divorce would be too expensive and take too long, whereas poison was instantaneous. The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on the grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements given by witnesses, friends, etc., ruled out suicide. The papers had the story the following Sunday. Turns out Anna was famous after all.
When I'm falling down, it seems you're always there, trying to help me overcome, but you help me not care. When I hold you in my hands, it seems like nothing matters. No, I just don't give a damn. When I press you with my lips, it seems I'm ill-equipped. Yeah, and I don't give a shit, 'cause now I'm numb. You drown me, now I am dumb, and I'm paying the sum for everything that I have become. What have I become to myself? Yes, I am done, and this ain't fun for no one. I got a little yearning, it's doing some turning, yeah. I need a little learning, can't you help me, man? Oh, sweeping all reason away, and time breaking pieces off every day of this journey, this journey, yes, turning me something I don't wanna be. I step into the mirror, my reflection can't be saved. It cannot be saved. It cannot be saved. It can't be saved. It can't be saved. Oh no, it can't be saved. For all those times I said I'd never do that again.
Hey, don't do that.
Oh, once again, I'm dragged out, passed out, hashed out, cast out, thrown my mask out, thrashed about. The flash out, can't count the boost from about. I don't know what it's about. I've shifted to wicked, no, not lifted. My mind's been evicted, my ass you can kiss it, so
on my
easy.
keyboard.
Oh, that sweet, sweet lick. You try if you can, but you just can't fix it. Problematic, deranged fanatic, back on addict, like a crack addict. Problems have it, the stuff to my attic. Hope I can't stand it, so smash it with that bottle. Blue, blue, to my hand.
What are your faces on my keyboard?
Who I am with that bottle. Blue, blue, to my hand. Oh, I don't know where I stand with that bottle. To my hand. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I stand with that bottle. To my hand. I don't know. I don't know where I stand. Where do I stand? When I close my eyes before I think of sleep, my feet vision in my mind. She's a one of my dreams. Flowing long brown hair, going round in her face. Knows how to take me there, just silk and lace. She walks on the clouds, she puts on the breeze. She's my angel, come and rescue me. The voice is sweet, sweet. Her heart is pure as gold. Moving sway like magic, like the beauty she holds. She laughs in the sunlight, you know she smiles in the rain. She dances in moonlight, she takes away all my pain. She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. She's my angel, come and rescue me. She looks at me and smiles, her blue eyes capture my soul. I sit and watch her for a while, the only one I wanna know. Cause nothing really matters, nothing she the storm clouds all scatter. She never touches ground. Yeah. She walks on the clouds. You know she floats on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Come and rescue me. Oh, won't you come and rescue me? She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Oh, come and rescue me. Oh, won't you come and rescue me? She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Oh, come and rescue me. Come and rescue me. She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. I said that she's my angel. Oh, come and rescue me. Rescue me. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, baby, come and rescue
If you can't get behind me, get out of my way. I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't want to miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. The more I smile, the bigger you frown. You use every waking minute trying to pull me down. Thought life with you would be endless bliss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. That cute little pout, it's really grating on me. Open up this cage, you'll set me free. Life is a drag, and so are you. Thought I'd be sad, but I'm miss you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. That cute little crowd is really craving on me. So open up this cage and set me free. Yeah. If you can't get behind me, get out of my way. I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't want to miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time. Don't have time. No, I don't have time.
Which gives us the highest and lows. Also darkens when carbon steel is extension of the way. So it just looks like you know it's right now.
Subtle dips they took within size lasted, breaking through the clouds. The ground has been placed with overwhelming sound. We love you and you know we'll make it through somehow. So you can rest easy, it can't hurt now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now I have no way to fly with you. I hold on today, memories go away, stuck on little things I can't stop missing. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting those two words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now I have no way to fly with you. This is not a dream. How do I make it? Nothing is how it seems. I'm losing you. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I describe the way your heart would be? Now I'm stuck here in time, I'll see you not soon enough. But my wings are too small, and right now, right now, right now, wake me up, wake me up. It was too soon. I didn't have
And I bet you they're gonna sing it great.
When the sativa hits your cerebral cortex, the red blanket is tossed across your eye and makes your tear ducts sweat. I was walking through this forest filled with these crazy little gnomes. And all I know is that they had a trailer of 100% gnome. This was supposed to be your love song, but it's about time I wrote myself one to get me by, to get me high, and to pass it around. I was surrounded by vanilla papers so I could savor the flavor later. The impact this blunt had on my mind was like 1,000-mile wide crater. It's time I dip my head in the resin and ride my soul.
You're excited.
I'm
getting very excited.
This was supposed to be your love song, but it's about time I wrote myself one. The only thing that remains constant is my heart. The only thing that remains constant. I'm high. This was supposed to be your love song. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. I said it's about goddamn time. Goddamn time I wrote myself one to get us by, to get us high. You and to pass it around.
Certainly they'll be out there saying this indicates something. Yeah, 100% again. 5147 has been changed throughout the hour.
Silent night, holy night, always gone. bright. Run your virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleeping heavenly, sleeping heavenly. Noite feliz, noite feliz. Oh, Jesus, Deus da luz. Quão afável é o teu coração, pois quiseste nascer nosso irmão e a nós todos salvar, a nós todos salvar. Noite feliz, aos pastores e os anjos do céu, anunciando a vida de Deus. Oh, bendito Jesus. Oh, bendito Jesus.
What's going on in DC, unhappy with the president, coming out and using this as a way to protest his involvement in that race. So,
I was searching through the night for someone to ease my mind. And I wanna know, hey, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I was looking left and right for someone to blow my mind. And I wanna know, hey, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of lady. And I'm thinking I found the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of lady. Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Yeah, I was looking for my wife to spend the rest of my life. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you, babe? I was looking for a queen, one who I could share my dreams. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of baby.
very low here compared to here. Turn it here, turn it in. That's low. Yeah, wow. Now, I mean, you can't wait for that. I'm going to go there. I have you here. Can you see the big change? Rain finds the cover him down and pulled the head of the down the story is County right here. This is the biggest one we've been through. County rotates from the beaches, and you see here in the red personal Gmail account. Just gotta say it's on hold right now. Ship back on
I want to see you animate.
Eventually, yes.
I was wondering what to do. How do I get through to you? Still I'm chasing, we're still in the making. I was wondering, what do I do?
How did we find?
I make you sing my song on a ride. Well, it's cookie cutter. It's great, eh? Tell you what they want me to say. So I'm to keep the pay. Corporate daddy, you're okay. How I make you sing my song. The smell of beats on my eardrum, what does nothing for me. The day force your lips to set their watching the truths. They choose their songs to use and they choose to abuse this. Maybe I'll be ready. Oh, my baby, I'll be ready. Baby, I'll be ready. Somebody, please, over there.
Make me wonder what I'm doing. I can stand down this world on my own. Days ahead filled with adventure, and I wonder yesterday's set the tone. Sometimes I wonder how you're feeling, if you found everything you were looking for. People in this world are never perfect, and it doesn't change a thing to keep the score. Headed down the canyon with the wind at my back, putting my behind me just to stay on track. Sun is breaking through the clouds and getting in the cracks. Headed down the canyon, leaving nothing but my tracks. Trying for a fresh start these days. Feel like I'm awakening from something overhaze. Heard the trees around me and I was the last to know. Turn around and you gone, my heart in tow. Said goodbye to everything that I once thought was true. Packed my things and headed and I know what comes next. Lots of miles behind me, lots of miles to go. Don't know where I'm headed, but I know my aim is true. Headed down the canyon, see some friend of mine. Gonna be a big old party with good reefer and red wine. Wind is in my hair and you know I'm feeling fine. Snow is all but melted, headed for good times. Times I wonder what I'm thinking. All this change you put me through. Need more room for yourself, my dear. Is the only love you had that was true. No matter what, our days are numbered. So enjoy all the time you have. Don't think twice, drink a bottle, smoke a pan. 'Cause after all, we just all fade to black. Headed down the canyon with a new line in front of me. Nothing's been written out, this time I'm free. No one there to tell me no, this journey's on my own. Who knows what I'll find for you on down this road. They try to take my home when I'm all alone. They creep into my body, say it's time to go. I resist, but they persist. I wanna grow old, but not like this. I took my word up the snake, let my fingers decay. My eyes, they reach for the heavens, but the heavens were fake. I resist, but they insist. I want to be delivered, but not like this. Help me, now the water is green, green as I've ever seen. It's up and covered my field, put them into my dream. Oh, I resist, they persist. My body starts to shiver, my head it starts to twist. Oh, I can feel you coming.
with me. Separate your thoughts from what is known to be. Wipe away your tears and put a smile on your face. I am here. You don't have to lose another day. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. You are mature for your age. You have seen such bad in your days. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. I know this isn't easy. I won't give up until I know that you are gonna be okay. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. Sometimes you think that I don't love you, and I know it's due to mistakes I've been making and chances I'm taking on us. I have to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. If I say I love you, will you understand? I know know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. And you're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than that. And though I'm living miles away, I'm thinking about you every day, every hour. 'Cause you have the power to hold on to me. And there is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand? And there is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand?
Well, you know I fucked up really bad. I feel like I opened the floodgates of distrust. Oh, baby, you know that I need you bad, so bad. Living with you, girl, it's a must, oh yeah. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a time full of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you. If you were caught in the clutches of a crocodile, I'd kill him with a spear just to see you smile. And then I'd sweep you off your feet and then we would swing away on a vine. I could be happy just knowing that you're mine, all mine. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a time full of emotion, we are caught. Whoa. A simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you. Baby, I love you.
Something is wrong in the will today. One of man's noxious beliefs. And a touch of his hand and a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see.
What is the least that started on war? Why like a face not recruiting our poor? Why don't they die when living? What is the least that started on war? Why like a face not recruiting our poor? Why don't they die when take your faith?
For his country, during the fight and to die overseas, during the fight and to die overseas.
What is the reason I started on war? Why like a face not recruiting our poor? Why don't they maintain your faith? What is the reason I started on war? Why like a face not recruiting our poor? Why don't they die when living? he sold, he was bought for just a dime. His name was Igor Pops. He had a house in the town, but where he lived and where he died was in his mind. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed. His body had succumbed, submit to his soul. His soul had succumbed, submit to his drum. He played them with his fists. It might turn into wrists. It might vanish into shoulders. None of them missed. This bird has gone away. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed. The Bible that he read was penned from his own head. He was a king of all his land. He was a prophet, a king of what people, a prophet of whose word I am in mind. I am the slime, I am the grime. This bird is gone away. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed. Keep sound in your ears.
Judges. And another
Bags on your beauty.
insider and confirmed.
And thirst on your ears.
Activists, judges, they use words that they think good judges is called activists, judges. Everybody needs an annoying activist. Let's call them activists. Let me take it away. It's like that kind of whole game. Yeah, instead they're saying activist judges. That gives them cover. And the judge says,
Descending off the sky, where does your freedom lie? Was your species understocked? Did you all just die? Spread your wings and fly away.
My question to you is, if you were in Wisconsin, you were a
They know not where you are today,
would you sign the petition just to get the
but they'll find you soon.
Is it that every person signs
On the
the
way to
petition
the moon, so
gets
please
$100?
heed the words I say.
It's just like, yeah. So, first of all,
You are the wings of man, no matter how he flies. Though you live on land, your life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, singing on the sky. As beautiful as you may be, I'm sorry that you can't be free. You soar so high beyond the eye, what the human can see. You pierce the clouds and find the sun. And do it over till your life is done. Yet they bring you to the ground, and then imagine they have won. You are the wings of man, no matter how he flies. Though you live on land, your life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, singing of the sky.
Florida, I think it's actually current still, so yeah. But the whole thing was you signing it, and I believe that's what switched it after. And like, I bet you can never steal this back. So you just signed it. Like, I never did.
Why you live only to give birth?
When they did that, that was
They don't understand what you're really worth.
we're still signing here.
Then you can't expect them to. They're descendants of the earth. You are the wings of man, no matter how he flies. Though you live on land, your life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, singing of the sky.
Have an energy in their hand during I would say at least 25%. Wow. Okay.
More originals. This was called In Your Room.
So, yes, you're $100 away. He's in money. Okay. If it isn't, now, Bill Evans called him in Green Bay, Wisconsin on Sunday night. And he used some interesting word to get around the line. So this is from CBS News. She needs to stage a great big where she's gonna get a video for them. Plus came out $1 billion checks to two Wisconsin voters declaring them smokes. One of the recipients includes Jacobs, listed as the chairman of the Wisconsin Federation College. Now, before we get into this, let's get into this I want to show you this video. And I don't want to see it. And I also think something we talk about now. You know, not enough people in like every time. You caught that on cheese sign after. Cheese sign after cheese sign after cheese whiz. First of all, is it my vote? They $100 decision against activist judges. 99% of everything vote personally wanted us so my votes. Ran down $2 million and give it to the head of the young Republican just a college judge against 30. So now we've got definitely buying votes. Just a little bit here. He says, and they're just for the Americans. So they were just speaking to the American background. He presented America is probably yes, it feels like divine votes, but it also feels like race. What he's saying was he presented his contest debate between said they're supposed to be afterwards. Like in the Casinas and you're really not against voters. That's what he's saying to get around is against voters. He's not trying to buy an election. Anyone say that? So that begs the question. I asked you, and then you have to basically say, oh, I support him. Cash that time, whatever it does. All the places to go.
Reach for hard care when sore muscles take you out. This scientific
Passers-by watching the civilians scream. It's a horrific party on the green. Patty has to love you, you show them what we need. Patty has to love you, I believe you're making some gear. Voice you yet, I tend to agree. Patty has to love you, so change your form.
hard to see.
Say what you want, no one listens anyway. And I want you to see me as I do, but I doubt you understand. And I want you to give me something now. Express yourself if you got something to prove. I want to stop you.
You talked to somebody in North Carolina before, North Carolina, over that. The day before, after that, and this was the conversation. Is it legal? It's nice to go to this. Yes. But is that legal though? You know, how the law for years. Okay. Illegal or illegal? Legal. Okay. I'll say illegal. This is you on West America back here. Right. Okay, so how big you were? Why? Because you felt bad. Anyway, I'm just ready for my phone. No, it's alright. But is it legal or illegal? I think it's illegal. It sounds like you said when you said illegal, it sounded like it. He says illegal, yes. Also, I gotta be clear where you can't say illegal. That can get you in trouble and whatever. Your Honor, what I did was illegal. It was highly illegal. I think we can all agree on that. You say it's highly illegal. You say it's highly legal. Yeah. I don't spend a lot of time in court. We talk about it. We went. But so with this guy, I would have because he is ready for anything. You can tell by his outfit. He's got his tie with the knee curl. He's got a belt and suspenders. He's ready for anything. If anything happens, he's gonna go. So that one is nothing. Yes, the bodies and the parts, the faces and their hearts. Fair. So the guy from the American back said it is illegal. You know, man, ask that question.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide.
It's illegal. It's all legal. It's legal thing.
And how about you? You look so cool. You're always doing what you wanted to do. By the time you're 18, there's no way out. Scream all you want, but this tape on your mouth, and you'll be looking over your shoulder. Something someone new.
Ask a
Just
question.
someone like you. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run?
Just. And the justice mean instead of all fair, instead of actually just and all this corruption you're talking about. That's a bad spirit.
I know, I pray, I hope that maybe I can turn this thing around. And I know that I'm not crazy. Sooner or later, I'll hit the ground. And fall smashing all around. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. All my life, I wanted this, but I'm still not happy with it. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and try. Find a little place to go. And find a little place to go.
All do good and just by our country and freedom, truly and
Justice will reign once again. Yes.
Oh, what's up, man? It's your boy Bootleg Cat from Wild 101, Idaho's Party Station, and right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary project from my dude Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few cats that I respect in Boise who are doing this hip hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/Bootleg Cat. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary project underway.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. This is the place I live, this is the place I was born. I stay reppin' till the day I'm dead and gone. We two ride caddies, and we two ride chrome. From Fairview to Eagle, I still hold it down for my people. We keep it simple. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout. From the east, west, north, and down to the south, representing like you do. We also do it too. This is 208, fool. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. Low trucks and 6-4s, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase and drink. The city of trees is what I claim. When you come to my town, I'll ask the boy and I'll show you around. Hit the club, maybe you can stop and visit the plug. The struggles I've seen help me grow. I stay chasing green and raise my family in the boat. Sing it, Billy Blow. I've been so many places, I've seen so many things. I'm in a city that believes in me. It's the 208, it's the place to be. City of trees, and I know that you're feeling me. It's the 208. 208. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Tell him. 208, man. Been here, left, came back. Here now, man. I'm going nowhere. If I do,
Very, very funny. Very, very funny. You had an interview.
Can't fight fire with water. Can't fight fire with fire. It's tough. It takes a lot of integration. Willingness to be aggressive. That's exactly what you're ready for battle. That's awesome.
And dear Heavenly Father, please make it so that failures don't exist. And the rich assholes that came up with this are trying to buy Russians all over the country. There be a situation in which someone were to make more than $999 million, $999,999.99. Please, Lord, have the courage to tax them until they become more than just slightly less than $1 million, so that we can all share the good graces of your fortune. May the harvest this year be as bountiful as ever. Where there be migrant workers. Lord,
When I fall little late to bring me days, right over window, the clock on the wall is ticking fast, but only slow, eternity is past. My mind is out in the great unknown. The comfortable gloom, I say it stirs my soul, yeah. Rain falls in the window panes, the radio is always the same.
I was just thinking about those masks and not prayers. It's more of like so I was thinking it was really funny. Sharks. Yeah, I gotta go. They can beat my family. Alright. Yeah, you want to be Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, so if you want to send any of your asks to prayers, asks, good liars, for the low cost of $100, we will send a prayer on behalf of you. Since this is going to stay, be us Good Liars podcast. Or asks, we can ask them to God. We can't mention. Alright. Great. Thanks, God. Thank you, God. This thing the last thing I want to say about this wonderful Christian this guy already created us. God is that the gospel says the answer is in it. Jesus did. When Jesus got to USA, he only has what did it cost? $250,000, not million, but yes, it would have the vaccines, but I think it would also stop the aid, the actual food to one of these countries where it's through the chain. I think so. Just if you read the Bible, Jesus was just kind of a fucking asshole. Unless I totally got it wrong, that's the only way it makes sense. Jesus didn't know. Yes. If that's wrong, that's on me. I apologize. I mean, sort this out for the next podcast. Yes.
I don't know where I've been. Got started late, rocking someone to tell me that I am the one. I was lost and oh so tired. I need something to take me high. That's when she came to me. That's when I realized you got to be free. She's like high above the tree. She heard the flowers. Oh, like I saw her the other day.
But we did do that.
I was lost and almost done. When up to beat this girl she comes. She told me I got to be free. And then she walked away from me. Where is that girl today? Will you show me the way? I miss that girl so very much. But she's the one I never would touch. She's like the dove to me. Flying high above me. Yeah. Wanna see her in the clouds. Oh, like I saw her the other day. Take it down now.
Almost improved. Their courses operas. I'm meanwhile creating my own army of paid operators. Be the richest man on earth. What did they define? Spend more money than George Soros on stuff. Like, he is the god. He is worse than George Soros. If you think that
She's like the dove to me.
and he is the worst person that ever been trying to. I looked up one of the secrets. Anyway, this is Open Secrets. Top notary. And number one, and change. And the top 7 are all Republican. Absent from this list is George Soros. Now, it should be said, George Soros spent in 2022 during that campaign, he spent $179 million, and I don't know how much of that is in 2022 in terms for the 2024 election, because he gave that to several Democratic PACs. But still, less money. How much is going to cost?
We don't understand. It's not the way we planned it. With me.
$82 million has been spent on the Wisconsin Supreme Court race. And yes, almost $20 million of that for Humanimals. What does it say about Alright, well, before we wrap this up, I have to ask you this. You know, the words of wisdom, you deal with the you know, we've been talking about this. We've been talking about things full, people, everyone do things, giving them money, and actually giving them money. My advice is you've been certain you can see out almost everything. At the end of the day, we'll see it up. Oh my gosh, I just had a light bulb. Just happened. All of the country where side races are, and try to get $1 million from the place and sign everything. Sign every petition. It's like no one watching. Sign every petition. This might be a dance like no one watching. It's sign their phone. Yeah, let's say the scary person stands your temperature and after you let us feel Alright, thank you for joining us on the Good Liar Show with Truth. We'll see you next time.
Lifetime warranty. Search Window World today. Now it's time for the last word with Lawrence O'Donnell. Lawrence is back tonight, and Justin.
It's not a drill, and there are so many crises taking place because of the current presidential administration. Let's start with this clip, and it connects to a series of stories where the Trump administration is just throwing out our laws, process for immigration, photo ops. They say it's to detain or deport dangerous criminals. But in so many cases, because of their lack of respect for laws, they're actually flashing innocent people. The first clip is him being asked about mass officers coming up and grabbing the Tufts University student who had a student visa and into a car. Tufts University student was taken off the street by ICE agents last week. And hoodies and masks. There's no orders that are very common. I've seen it. You know what's going on in your own administration? That's the question that needs to be asked whenever he gives that phone. It's very clear on the U.S. soldiers who are in his first answer after that had been reported for hours was, here, a similar thing, a huge news story. And it could be he does know that he's trying to get out of answering it, but in some of these cases it seems very genuinely a situation where he doesn't know. And that's more concerning. He just doesn't seem to know much about his own administration in some cases. And that story is of a similar nature. Now the federal authority has admitted to mistakenly deporting a Maryland father to Salvador prison for a lawmaker to revoke a man whose racial protected status in 2019 was deported an administrative error. Even some supporters of the president, because I'm talking about some in the different segment today, even though I'm trying to grab the vibe for which this episode is so hard, because there's so much crazy stuff. This is Representative Mitch always a Republican in Congress with his concern about this whole with legal, temporary protected status, and he was swept up in the deportations to El Salvador. And they're going to keep doing strong mentals, always address it of, so you must not want violent criminals to be held out on the floor and make it up to me. That's just a lie. Obviously, we do want that. What we don't want is you punishing innocent people. In some of the stories that we talked about, like the makeup artist, there's compelling evidence that someone who entered the country, had legal status, no criminal record, is pursuing the American dream and ever since then. Legal, we believe, and let all those little check boxes that they would create, test them all. Is gay, fear of retribution because he spoke out against Stephen George. With all of that, he's now rotting away in El Salvador prison. And there's persecution because of certain conditions. That's who they're punishing for the wrongs of others. That's not our system, and so we have to be processed to create these photo opposites.
The Trump administration now admits, and this is an important violence, that it mistakenly deployed a Maryland farmer to his home country of El Salvador, which he fled due to James Biden's administration said it can't bring him back now. This is already over there. Does that concern you?
It does, and this is where I think it's so important that we focus on convicted criminal illegal aliens. Last year, I wrote ICE, yeah, and that's the problem.
Feels like I've been floating in space. Just keep on smiling. What can anything of the face in space or travel? Why don't you is where I wanna go? Feel summertime to weather. I just don't know. Feels like I really like it. Away from home.
Violation of our legal process.
Feels like I really like it.
And basic rights.
When I get back home, I'll have a get space. Till then, just know you like it.
She's been doing a good work so hard. She's been to so many different countries already. And he's got the authority to get big.
I just want to hold you in my
And
arms.
you can't stop that. Like Jeff City, we have to bet you there's no idea what goes on the left.
Time drags on and on. But you keep haunting me in my dreams. Feels like I'm really like it. Feels like I'm really like it. When I get back home, I'll get to space. Till then, just really like it. Try to take it on my own.
The issue here is that judges have the power
Can't wait to get back home.
to hinder the presence of authority. That is the basic structure of our
Standing here on my own.
follow is their undermining of the judiciary. And there is always a what the ideas judges are prohibited from the judiciary. And they will impeach the House. I think
There's a judge, a single judge in the federal courthouse in Amarillo, Texas, where conservatives are forced to have cases sent to a judge who has merit. In 2023, he's suspended.
Feels like I'm
That's a medical abortion. Correctly speaking to the statement
when I
gave
get back
objecting to
home,
him.
never get to space in your face.
I'm still in a position
I'm just feeling like it.
How about
Feels like I'm
the judge has merit?
really
Ruled against ACA protections for LGBTQ individuals.
feels like I'm
Now
really
it's not a judge.
When I get back home, never forget again. It's black I'm just a million like
Really so hard to understand. That's the response from all the time. This review is announcing, which is, hey, this judge shot down my thing, that judge shot down my law thing, and it didn't seem to happen. The overarching true argument is, but our system of government necessitates your process of fighting it is the election. And that's what they're trying to do. It is leading to these judges who are upholding the law having their lives threatened and being harassed. I call on my colleagues to take down wanted posters, judges' faces on them, outside offices, temporary discourse, which is doing their job to stop the calls for impeachment and oppose this very unfit bill. Thank you, everybody. And we keep hearing that, no, it's different because there have been so many injunctions against the Trump administration. There's been this unprecedented rate of judge intervention. But that's because Trump keeps trying to act out something. And then they come back to the judge and again, you're being tested as someone honest person. They have to say, okay, all the things you said in life, you're doing it, like, everything you should do in half an hour. Send me up to the base. Where I can snatch nobody's suspender. Sure, arguable, he does have a mandate, so he should do it. That's part of the solution. Checks and balances. And sometimes you're going to act the way that you're going to do so. You just get rid of it. And you have to, if you're going to apply that to an individual that you wouldn't want to have right now. It's like story where Trump again just did not know what was going on in the natural for the U.S. soldiers dead and Canadian soldiers represented on a training mission and suddenly to be able to say it wrong
well, they show my face on TV. Somebody
sad the first time Trump got asked about it.
Me up a river some more. Cause I'm a TV defender.
So
send me out to the big house.
And one is,
they say come on and surrender.
fortunately, probably at the same category
There ain't no way out.
That's the second thing. That's what I'm saying. Really handed it level to the ammunition. You would see the debate lately collapse latest. And it was at night. It was very cold. The weather nice. A lot of ice. And it was possibly the way the Soviet Wars is massively heavy. And initially looked at they started with what happened and it flipped. And three and one is missing. So that was most recently what he said. The first time he got asked, he said this, which was pretty he said, and again, it's disrespectful for the tragedy that this is, but then we go back as if this does much in our discourse, but I still think it's important to the hypocrisy, the lack of consistency with the principles, because every time anything happened with underlying clause, they would blame it on him. But then number two, if he had said, I don't know, after a story had been reported on, well, the press and other hands, not to mention when the U.S. government about, at that point, just missing soldiers. But if Biden had been asked such a question during press conference, I went, after clearly enough time had elapsed, we should think about it as the chief. Would
would have been huge for once, and not. And they would have made it about how he's completely mentally incapacitated, and he also doesn't care about them, and he's terrible human being, right? And calling that out's not going to change the way they cover it, but I still, like I said, think it's important. Then you have, as the next topic, at least myself caught up on all of this after our couple days of moving. Trump says he thinks he can
Left My Baby.
term and doesn't rule out doing so. There are methods which you
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you know, a lot of people are likely to do that, Trump told Walker. But I mean, I basically tell them, we have a long way to go. You know, it's very early in the industry, and to do anything. Walker says that we don't have to serve a third term, and I honestly hate that there's not like a bunch of mysterious plans that could make this possible. It's essentially impossible, because before the 2028 election, you would have to have proposed Congress, then 2/3 of the House, which is essentially evenly split right now, Democratic and Republicans. Never had that, and 2/3 of the Senate, both passing this proposed amendment, and then 3/4 of the state legislature, which would not happen. Or the states, 2/3 of the states would be together and call constitutional convention, and if 3/4 of those, if 3/4 of the states did at the convention ratify it would happen. So it's not going to, which is why people see some kind of hearing not the constitutional and they declare that whatever is implemented, he could run. And then ignore the courts when they say that's not like they're doing now. So I don't feel like voters going to happen. I think the way is politically impossible. So why are you even talking about this? From plans, there are plans. There are not plans. There are methods which you could do it, as you know. There are plans. There are not plans. Well, that's one scenario Trump replied in response to Obama throughout here, which is that Vice President J.D. Vance would want to run for president in 2020, and if he were victorious, Vance would then pass the baton to Trump. You know what's so funny? They accuse Obama of that. Obama was running the Biden administration in the face, and didn't do that. But isn't that what they're talking about? Like, Vance is technically the president, but Trump calls all the shots. And Trump is asked about the same thing here.
Jason, Johnson. We have an application. Thank you for coming out. Tip your bartender.
What's so funny about this?
Let my baby, yeah.
Because again, I'm sure Trump doesn't even know how much I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But if you take the time, the man into the world to know we're thinking of ways, the way they're thinking of is declaring something always
Thanks, good night.
Everything's great happening to us. I thought Chris Murphy had a good response to this whole thing. Who's saying there's a way? There's one way, a constitutional limit. The numbers of who's in Congress and the states, that's not going to happen. So, what is this majestic way that he proposed? Saying like he did, well, previous elections were big swap over the extra term of the last decade. And so now I'm just declaring that I'm not making
Senate Majority Leader John Lewis basically said Trump is just messing with the media. Do you think that your Republican colleagues and government should take that as more seriously as a possibility that somebody is going to do it?
As Senator Booker is doing right now, Democrats should stay focused on the central storyline. This week, Republicans are going to be voting on a procedural step to cut age balance. People off their health care in order to enrich their very wealthy friends. It's not a coincidence that Donald Trump is floating this idea of running for a third term during the week in which you can have a right fest is happening. The biggest transfer of money from the middle class to the wealthy in the history of the country. So there's a lot of things out of Trump.
I think that's a brilliant response. It's not that we should take lightly throwing out these unconstitutional statements by MAGA, but we also shouldn't allow Trump, again, as he's in this office, to just control the narrative. And now we're all talking about and that maybe he sees this less energy the House Republicans in seeking to go Medicaid. And what Trump's broader economic proposal and agenda does people. So I want to play a clip of those words you played for you when you're talking about it. Because let's not be distracted. I hear you said you're a child. You said I've never heard that before. It's a weird sort of a different kind of word. It's like an old-fashioned word. So from what we've heard from Trump, the word nice and the word groceries are really old-fashioned, weird, unconventional word. Two of the most frequently used words probably in the English language. Very bizarre. So, if you appreciate the show, please do click. That's why we treat our customers right. We're not just here to sell people for art, we're here to provide them. Well, that is like a small thing. It's a foundational relationship. Let's start. I want to jump on to deliver a little bit of breaking news to you. I know that the report and the audio I'm going to play for you is going to make a lot of news over the coming hours. You're going to wake up to lots of discussions about this, so I might as well jump on it to discuss right now. Given the fact that this is just now breaking, I'm going to be honest, I don't yet have a lot of properly formulated takeaways, but instead want to give you the content, give you the audio, the article that this pertains to, and then you can have your own takeaways. Before framing a little bit of other takeaways that I know that I do have, before getting into the Epstein related audio, I do want to play for you Elon Musk, who says something in this clip, we've watched it and listened to it before, that gets at what is so hypocritical and absurd about one of the MAGA arguments given Trump's relationship to Epstein. We have something information about that never before discussed that we'll get into in a second. But first, here's Elon Musk. While you watch this, please remember to click the subscribe button. If you have not already, we are hoping to get to 1 million subscribers by election day. All of you have been doing a stunning job of making that possible. By the way,
very obviously, and I think it's all like the puppet stuff, right? It's like the puppet just stops doing things. The teleprompter. I don't have a clue about that. I just told I don't know where you're so yeah, this is something
And I dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance. I wanna show you how I dance. Let me show you how I dance to the moon.
So sometimes life is so hard. There's a particularly aggravating political point aside from the little character Trump related to me about how MAGA does this thing where they act as if horrific things that Epstein did and their perception about Democrats, how then all of the statements they're going to make about Democrats, about the other side, are justified because of Epstein. And they never seem to engage. In fact, the Vice President Kamala Harris has absolutely no connection with Jeffrey Epstein. Trump sure does. And while I don't like jumping to conclusions, I know if you had the recording and audio that we're about to go through, you'd be jumping to conclusions that he'll get reports. Epstein showed me photos. Reports Michael Wolff, the controversial writer, of Trump with topless young women sitting in his lap. Claims author Jeffrey Epstein showed off photos of Donald Trump with topless young women sitting in his lap. And actually, the audio you're about to listen to is of this controversial author of Daily Society and Michael Wolff alleging that these photos were quote-unquote young girls. Pedophile financier had about half a dozen pictures which showed Trump by the pool of multiple women. Wolff claimed on his podcast Fire Fury Thursday they were taken in the late 90s at Epstein's Palm Beach home, where he victimized dozens of underage girls along with his curved Maxwell drink, which Wolff said. And Wolff alleged that they were in Epstein's safe. Putting these photos of Trump into the safe, which the FBI seized when they raided his home in New York and Palm Beach in July 2019. Mass fall evidence taken by the feds has never been made public, and while prosecutors close after rape and hundreds of girls and young women, they have never offered any more details of them. And of course, Jeffrey Epstein did commit suicide in prison. Here's the first bit of audio. This is Michael Wolff's Fired and Fury podcast.
Trump along and giving some advice about movies. But then Trump went around Epstein's back and paid $40 million for the house. So this is classic rich guy breakdown. Totally, yeah. But then Epstein knew that Trump didn't have the money. Therefore, Epstein's conclusion was that he must be fronting for something. Sure. And in fact, in that classic money laundering setup, Trump bought the house for $40 million, bought it for borrowed money, and then the house was put on the market not long afterwards, and then immediately sold for $96 million. To one of the oligarchs in the most concerned. It's like, okay, so Epstein was pissed. Yeah, of course. And he began threatening lawsuits, and he began threatening press exposure. I mean, he was really pissed with those guys. Yeah. And that was the point at which Epstein's own the problems with the girls
Push our cart past fields of broken, lighted ground. The constables came round and pulled our cottage down. Empty bellies, empty pockets, miles afoot without rest. There's nothing for us but to sail into the west. And we are bound upon a wheel. Our lives a judgment without appeal. But there's no other, so we pray the Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. Packed like cargo in a hold too dark to see. Our companions are the rat and the flea. All who left our isles' shores, every day we are one less. Still we endure, and we sail into the west. And we are bound upon a wheel. Our life's a judgment without appeal. But there's no other, so we pray the Lord our souls to bless, and we sail to the west. Slave away in their factories for a meager sum. Then we booze in cheap saloons the Irish slum. A fear life on our own land. A beggar's dream at best. Drink up and sing how we sail into the west.
There, but again, I say, given the gravity of sort of the implications, one of the things that's talked about in this discussion on Michael Wolff's Fire and Fury podcast is how a lot of mainstream media outlets, 60 Minutes, for example, was airing a story on the Epstein-Trump relationship, a relationship that was longer than a decade, and then they ended up not running it
The spade and the mitt were laying out. Seamus is off with the hucksters,
underage human trafficker, one of the worst human beings. The implications that come of any discussion about the relationship between are so severe.
Our lives a judgment
without a plea. I think a lot of people are concerned about it and that's why I always repeat, number one, this is what, as today we described, the controversial author has been documenting a bunch of discussions. I'll show you audio of his artist conversation with Jeffrey Epstein. But one guy documenting his discussion with Epstein. And so we do put that in the category of with anything that is of an allegation nature, just allegations and one person's testimony. And I understand how serious all of this is. But I also don't understand why we would not even touch it at all, not discuss it at all, especially given the crazy rhetoric that flows on the other side, as you saw there from Elon Musk. Then we go on to this audio.
And the young girls are topless, and in some of the pictures they're sitting in this lap. You go and you can think of that and
it seems like something tech-wise is a little strange over here, what we already heard. But it is notable as well that if we believe in Michael Wolff's testimony, that Epstein had these photos up Trump in a safe show. Why would you photos in a safe Trump with those were younger girls? Obviously.
It's true. I need my heart, my body, soul, money, and love. When my water divides the flames start to build this path.
When was this? This would have been after Bannon was pushed out of the White House in 2017, and so it would have been part of the fall of 2017. I'm trying to pull one out. So yeah, that was, remember, they fell out in 2004. So yeah, Epstein was watching.
You'll be messing around with my friend.
And then Bannon
Me out, living highway.
Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true.
Well, I don't love you, yeah, I might not need
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and all. When the water divides, the flame starts to melt the sky.
confounded by this phenomenon. So again, it was how to explain this, how to explain this. And then I remember exactly the moment they were introduced. Bannon said to Epstein, "You were the only person I was afraid of in 2016." Because Bannon and then Epstein and Trump had been close, and I think he assumed that was not only good news for someone running for the president of the United States. And he also knew that in 2016, 60 Minutes was planning an Epstein-Trump exercise. What happened to that? Since then, that happened to all Epstein-Trump reports. Two guys were friends for 15 years. The president of the United States was a sexual predator. And somehow,
Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true.
I've tried to tell them I know about
I might not need
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and all. When the water divides, the flame starts.
I don't know. I think that the level of allegations and implications are so large. Yeah, that's right. Unless you have the smoking gun. Yeah. And so anecdotal evidence, even a pile on them. Yeah.
Do you think Epstein committed suicide?
I'm going to do a whole other thing without here in a second. All of this, I just want to keep repeating, is newsworthy. The fact that this is being discussed, the fact newsworthy, the big reports, two major ones from the Daily Beast, and then I try to be as transparent as I can with all of you. What's being stated here by my quote of why mainstream media often doesn't discuss this story is because unless you have hard evidence and undeniable, irrefutable smoking gun of something specific, it does feel very uncomfortable. I'm telling you as I'm saying this right now, to even talk about it in general, because by even discussing their relationship, their long relationship, it feels like you're making points by implication. And that's why I often circle back to MAGA. If you use Epstein, which they do if you're familiar with the online MAGA, they use Epstein given the political connections, and is such a prominent example of vile underage trafficker with violent and all this stuff. They use that as seed. We must be right about the QAnon stuff because Epstein existed. We must be right that all the Democrats we don't like are pedos, and all of the left are groomers of pedos because Epstein exists. Even though his political connections aren't so simple, and they don't seem to address something that if this were Biden, if this were Vice President Harris, they'd never stop talking about it, about the hypocrisy. I do think we should be going to. state of Canada because of the importance of being very evidential, fact-based in our discussions of such serious and severe subjects and relating to someone who was what he was, being Jeffrey Epstein. I'm not alleging anything above and beyond what's being laid out here by author Michael Wolff and the Daily Beach reporting. This next report tonight. Listen to Jeffrey Epstein spill intel on Donald Trump's White House. This is a discussion with Michael Wolff.
From the conversations that I recorded with Epstein at this restaurant in 2017.
It's paid to fight each other in a variety
About the inner workings of the Trump White House, about his long-standing relationship with Donald Trump.
Yeah, I was watching a documentary about the life of Trump that documented how fixated Trump was on Epstein and just whatever it was about the facade that Epstein put on.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for it.
Generally, I mean, it was always startled by how great.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for it.
What that's about, and I know that Epstein emphasized how Trump was capable of doing anything.
Keep away from things to get bad. I'm around here in the States.
I was clearly unaware of how the people operated.
Oh, my baby left me by the line.
And I should bring up, because it connects to my point about the hypocrisy. Let's see if I can
Oh, my baby left me by the line.
Donald Trump Jr. bragging strangely that you're not going to find my father on this.
We're never going to surrender.
She said she'd gone forever. You know she'll be coming home.
Speaking of which, how does that my father is convicted of 34 crimes, but no one has even been brought to light? I'm trying to figure out how that's possible, right?
So again, there's a consistent thing that I think we all make, which is Republican, Democratic, independent, of any persuasion, anyone, non-political, etc., who engaged in any criminal act with Jeffrey Epstein should be held legally accountable. We'll consider law. But then the point with what's being alluded to there is, oh, the people we don't like, they're all pedos. That's what's so often alluded to, right? For people like Don Jr. And Well, there's this evil on the other side, as proved by Epstein, which the connections there is very strong. How it's interesting that all those powerful people we don't like on the side, but I'm on the FBI. This is the FBI's targeting me, and I'm happy to get that. And there's just no understanding. All those blues have got me. Right down to my very soul. Actually, I don't know what list you're talking about, but at least the flight log Trump was on numerous times. And at least have some introspection before flinging these allegations every which way. And yes, this is it's where the organized that network imagine some organized it together. This something or other. Brought in when they arrive on the Mar-a-Lago stage, girls in beauty pageant, there to see them. Epstein Trump. I was really aware that from Epstein's part there was something grossly. I mean, I certainly never got any indication that Epstein was questioning himself. Yeah. But in fact, he seemed to regard Trump's behavior as somehow being wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Actually, kind of magnifies the description that he said that wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Great insight into that.
That's why I created one of the foundations. Traditional foundations. Actually, the foundation is a hybrid product of you also go to the right amount of space. That's not the thing. Choose everything. Coverage without actually submit. You don't need a lot of it. You go a long way.
Alleging that Epstein alleged that again, you zoom out. Okay, so you have this discussion. You have these anecdotes being shared. For the party of family value, which is the other part of this, of course they'll say politics is all just big. And what did we hear for so long? We heard prove this in the court of law. Any of the things you say about him, about his terrible character, prove it criminal, prove it in a court of law. And while the sexual assault allegations brought by E.J. Carroll were inquired as the statute of limitations, she brought the civil case, and in front of a jury, it was found that Trump was liable for sexually assaulting. They say we don't get it. And so on this story, whatever this relationship was, even if we just judge Trump for his willingness to associate for so many years with Donald Trump, the rule says it was for 15 years they were buddies, besties, I think was the term, BFFs, in this podcast. We have to be honest with ourselves, and I wish Maggie would be honest with himself about the person that we're talking about. Someone who lived his entire life, again, even if you don't think any specific criminal act related to this has been laid out or proven Or is even being a little cheated. You have to understand that this guy, that the Republican Party and the MAGA movement has coalesced around, has lived a life around people and treating people and abusing people in the case of taking care of them, and like the other in a way that's so far from what you want in a friend, in a partner, not to mention in a president. A little bit more.
The trail home. And plenty of passenger cargo space, plus available tech like wireless charging, and your entire crew can stay connected. Or check out the status of comfortable high battery your sound. With certain security awareness month coming to it.
And there's some ads that I accidentally skipped into.
With one more identity theft dedicated 3 days free trial.
And update, there's a lot of ads. There's questions.
Yeah.com/iHeart. That's lifeline.com/iHeart. Terms apply.
FDA said that Trump had a fetish for things. Yeah, about trying to steal his friends' lives. This was high support for Donald Trump. Yeah, FCC's draw the line here. And FCC had started, he said that Trump used to invite prospective wife to his office. And then get the husband on the phone, but not tell the husband that the wife was sitting there listening. And engage the husband in sex talk about, he was fucking. Oh, come on. You make that happen, man. I'm just reporting. I actually included that story in the hearing with the video.
Yeah. So again, I said that even the AVPs repeatedly shows Jake referred to my move as controversial. Whatever that stands for. And these are some very salacious allegations and stories. But that one is not really an outlier. You then have separately a former, now, like, the exact specific, the former model just recently coming out and accusing Trump of groping her when she was dating Epstein. And Epstein was standing there watching it happen. And she believed there was some sort of game that's completely separately, like Wolf is saying, as it flies around. So yeah, it's saying that there were these sorts of games being played, Trump having some sort of bizarre interest, and all of these anecdotes spanning a bunch of different people documenting it, talking about this relationship. And then if you even were to set all of this aside, it's crazy that people choose to side with Trump on election denialism, on the civil trial of sexual abuse case, on the dozens of other sexual allegations that have been brought up, on the numerous criminal cases, on Trump cheating on his wife, on him lying tens of thousands of times, and saying that's it's not. It's truly not. And this podcast and reporting about it is just further emphasis of that guy. And so, sorry. There's a movie in telling you this story. Let's try this.
so glad. Go away on sunset gas. The security I'll take from you. I'm sure you'll carry your whole life through. Tonight I'll play the idiot. Tomorrow you'll spend eternity in hell. If I had the choice, I'd flip the switch and watch you fry myself and just serve no purpose. Your life is fragile and stale, and all the phrases will never turn you to anyone else for hell.
Never heard about animals and ways for all our lives. Right? You know, even everybody who are out there who currently are doing it, they have
Hey man, tonight I'll play victim and watch you suffer helplessly and hope you keep floating and trying to swim in water too deep. You serve the purpose. Your reason was lost upon me. God was so exclusive and abusive to anyone in need. But hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the meek. Tonight, time to meet your maker. Tonight, time to bow to your savior. Tonight I'll play your savior. I feel your eyes fixed upon me and looking for inspiration and the admiration of the sin I see. Serve purpose, your refuge for the feeble and weak, and in commune you trip. Discover me, rediscovery. Hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the. Hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the meek.
foundations for evidence presented by the state to see the
Transportation, it's fundamental. Disease. Inspiration. Misconception. Skeleton Whisper face, inspiration, wicked misconception, still in
That negates my constitutional right. They have relevant information to a lot of factors that I'm not well information. For example, the life insurance. I have my father's life insurance. Charles Bundy, both life insurance policies, my $2 million policy and Charles Bundy's policy. He also tried to sell my insurance policy after Charles passed away. He also told me to go to call the insurance policy and said I would how to do that, how to call them when you're a beneficiary. I didn't know how to do any of those things. He has relevant information to that. My sister has relevant information to my brother Alex Coxton. The whole situation that happened on the live. These people have relevant information to these things, but their information is very relevant information to a lot of these witnesses.
I'm just saying that it's relevant. It doesn't actually make it relevant. It may be relevant. I'm trying to find out. See what you said about your father. Your sales and selling policies. That sounds relevant. Who's your father now?
Very Cox.
Alright, very Cox. It sounds like you're saying no, you're not. Depending on what the state produces a trial, you're not sure that these witnesses would have relevant information. It just depends, is what it sounds like.
Whatever they put up in their case in chief, am I not allowed to try to defend myself against that?
You're absolutely allowed. I'm just trying to figure out how you have an absolute gatekeeper and how you make sure witnesses have relevant information. And just like you have the right to interview all these states witnesses that make victims' rights, people that I have they have the right to interview all your witnesses prior to trial so they can have an idea of what those witnesses might say on witness.
I understand that.
So,
They also have already interviewed all of them.
I'm not talking about police interviews or interviews that they've done years ago. You have the right to hear any witness prior to taking the stand, just as you do. So, I'm not sure if that's going to get this. Maybe we should take it up as we progress through the case, but these people may or may not be served.
My good faith effort. I've been told both by myself and the attorney to contact them as well as the defense investigators. They've been unable to reach them. So it seems to not be following the rules of procedure or evidence. Then what happened later on, perhaps finding these people at some point. Then the state can try to at that point preclude them. When the state talks about trial by ambush, it is in fact that. The defense investigators themselves get up on these people and are still looking for them in trial when they have at least, say, 4 months to try to find them. I think that at this point, precluding them is possible.
Well, I would preclude anyone that doesn't submit to an interview with the state. I kind of want to punt this a little bit just because if there's people that don't end up getting served, don't end up showing up in court, they can't find, then we don't need to waste our time talking about whether or not those people have relevant information because they're not going to be here, they're not going to testify. So I put it in
Keep that in mind when locating your investigator. You just observed an actual recall drug that seems to interview her answers.
And I understand that, and I am limited in what I can do. If I could call these people myself, they would answer my call probably, and I could have this discussion with them. But I'm going through the limitations that I have at the jail. And my paralegal is working overtime, and my investigator is working overtime to try to do everything to help me prepare the trial, as they have other clients as well that they have to do things in a timely manner for. So we are doing the best that we can.
You want me, brother? I don't. Tell me, my voice that I know it's you.
Come journey to the sky with me, baby. We can fly so high. Yeah, I can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a ray of light. Sit from up above, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, I need you in my dreams to see you. I got to have you. You drive me wild. I can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a ray of light. Sit from up above. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. 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 Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh,
Who's telling me that they're not
Is this love that I'm feeling? I know for sure that it is. You got me swimming in your love ocean. I just can't say no to you. Is this love that I'm feeling? I can't resist you. Just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a ray of light. Sent from up above. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova.
Now, you're confidential. So my understanding, and I'm the only one that can figure out that it's right.
There were no other of intercepting
Supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova,
There are
yeah.
confidential things that are in the application, and I was not aware of that. do an in-camera review. If she's subjecting herself to client-privileged communications, instead of reading them and finding out and assessing for herself if there are anything in there that's confidential information between me and my appeals attorney, I have no other way to communicate with them when I'm in this incarcerated situation because I was brought here to Arizona to deal with these charges. So it is a problem. It's a problem that she took them. It's a problem that she got them from MCSO. It's a problem that she read through them. It's a huge problem that she put some of them into her motion, and now his IP address is exposed to the public, which is a federal offense. There's a lot of things wrong with what has happened here.
Well, reminded me that when his number was approved, he then sent messages from different IP addresses instead of that phone number that was privileged. So he's the one that disclosed or violated the confidential nature. I don't see that any of these, I'm going to call it inadvertently intercepted messages between you and your appeal attorney. I don't see that they're being used in any way by the state.
Just the state reading them as a violation of the client attorney privilege.
Not done through a privileged setup the way that they were supposed to.
My understanding from my perspective was that phone number was not the way it comes to me on the tablet is I text that phone number or I call that phone number.
The phone number, but if he has it set up, the messages aren't being sent and received actually to the phone number, but to different IP addresses. The system doesn't know that the privileges are not being sent and received to that privilege.
I didn't know that. There's no way for me to know that from where I am in myself. There's no understanding from that. I assumed he was just getting them on his same phone that we were having client attorney privilege communications. Is the state giving these to Idaho? Do these get dispersed out? I would like to know that. Where are these going? You're getting them from NCSO. Is there a subpoena to get these from NCSO? Is there a warrant to get these from NCSO? I didn't see anything that warrants them getting them from NCSO in the first place. I think that the state's motion really covers the law under this. The defendant and her attorney were provided with information. Whether or not she understood it or not, her attorney understood that it was phone calls that were covered. So it's not just the defendant who is not complying with following the correct procedure to utilize the set up attorney-client privilege means to communicate. In this case, the state, obviously, I disclosed it before I even look at them. I understand that they are satisfied and they disclosed that up to 15 minutes, so before I look at them, I said to them, I don't have the option of not providing them to her since they have been obtained. If you apply the case law in this, the defendant cannot convert to show that there's any legal advice in these messages. There's no privilege in them. The messages are asking to set up times to call and to speak.
Are the three messages that you included in your response, are those all messages?
No, because there are other messages that we do say that have the messages between this email and Twitter that do not end on December 28th. We continue. And then it's privileged information on going forward. And the state is basically testifying for my attorney now. She just testified for my attorney that he understood that these were not privileged communications. Where does she understand that where is she testifying for my attorney?
Because the context of the messages say, I'm trying to schedule a time and I'm trying to set up a confidential IP.
That was before. That's right. He said it wasn't confidential before MCSO gave him a letter saying your phone number is now confidential. Your phone number now has her.
I'm going to keep rehashing this. The fact that this is different IP addresses and not messaging through the actual phone number that's protected, I think is part of the problem. So he's not using the program correctly. It's the shame taken to your attorney.
Now he's using it incorrectly.
Not messaging through the phone number, he's using different IP.
How can you message other than the phone number? I don't understand that.
I don't understand that either. The phone number and for his cell phone, for example, it would be the same IP address for each communication. There's like 4 or 5 IP addresses.
Where are the IP addresses coming from? Given to you by the state?
They're right there listed on the list.
I'm just saying, where are they obtaining those from?
From your attorney's messages too.
From MCSO? They get IP addresses for every single person, every single message, communication, or text from MCSO.
It says Craig Durham, and then under it is the IP address from the devices being used.
Okay, and then
Hear my soul secret. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly.
They're still not going to be allowed to use it.
Let me
Just
caress
what I'm saying is
you.
they're inadvertent disclosure
Take me
by
to
MCSO
places
because someone's not
that
using the
only
program
you
correctly.
know.
how is he using it incorrectly?
I don't know how else to explain it to you. I told you 5 different times. So,
Our dreams of each
he's not messaging from the
other
phone number, he's messaging from different IP
last
addresses.
until
These
daybreak.
messages are being disseminated
Sunshine
everywhere
and
to
dewdrops
prosecutors in
will
Idaho
wake
because
us
it's
from
definitely affecting my appeal of this case.
I look in your eyes and I know I'm not dreaming. And give thanks for the love I will never forsake.
That's why our freshly made food comes pre-portioned. Just so you know. Is the dog gonna help you?
Please open up your world and let me be your love. We'll always have each other till and beyond the end of time. Listen to my heart, hear my soul's secret. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know.
The state's not to use this in communications, they're not to disseminate those communications, but I do find that they were purposely sought out by the state. Dismiss for violation of confidential communication. Alright, then we have Venice motion to dismiss across Monday too soon.
I try to listen for the man on the radio. Tell me the way to go. Night tapping at my window. There's the smell of the table. The next day is a struggle. who's met her end. The sun don't cast a shadow and there's nothing in the way. There's something in the way.
Actually, let me back up. The state foundation back in September 2024 asking the board to recruit your defense team at the time for I denied the state's request saying that the defense is free to do their investigation and make public predators requests.
It always reads, the Delta's got a reason to see the
That's part of your
least it does to me.
That's sort of a civil issue, I guess. Let me hear your argument.
Need a priest that's gone to pasture.
That is a really good complaint itself.
What's your first paragraph?
I take his
I know
dollar
that the complaint
bill,
is
turn
that,
around, run
I'd like to
fast.
take an allegation to deal with
The Delta
I
turns
understand
to
that
desert,
my
the
complaint
more
is
I run.
in particular in stopping
The desert speaks of and I am done.
investigation, your own investigation. It is a violation of the right and due process. And she did do it, and she did do it purposefully. And then after she did it, we weren't allowed to have anything from either of the police departments. Then she filed her motion, and then later, the day that I was ruled 11, that is the day after when you said that you denied that motion. So I don't know what she did or what she said to Chandler and Gilbert to stop them from giving us any information. But as soon as we put in a request, we were cut off. No information, we can't have anything. That's what I was trying to, the big video that we're trying to get in Gilbert, that's what I was trying to request. I tried to request that myself because I would have my best figure to go and explain what that was and why we didn't have it. So we were precluded from doing all those things by the state. They should not be interfering with that. That's one of the reasons why everything has taken so long.
Gone is the
We haven't
day
given things we've asked the state for.
I don't need it anyway.
We can't get it from them. She's stopping us from getting from them. How are you
Lost
supposed to
here in the night,
So,
nothing said, nothing to say.
put in that request back in September.
I could just leave this earth
The state
forever.
says that they obtained those
These feelings
information
would
and
have
gave
to
it to your attorneys on
stay.
October 1. So why are we waiting until March to address this again issue with them?
Silent is the sound
Why did you file
of this
a request
trembling,
back
crumbling ground,
after, December, November,
shaken
January,
by a word.
saying
No
they had
more
issues with this?
talking, pass it
I
around.
did. These are in my motions to you for specific
If only my
discovery. I
heart had
discussed this
lived
exact
to join
problem.
me. If love could come falling
Now you're saying it rises to
down.
prosecutorial misconduct.
It is.
This is the first I've been made aware of that, as far as I know, that the police department never honored public records requests, they don't honor public records requests as a process to go through regarding legal advice.
Bless the wind that moves this storm. So damn the thunder. Bathe me in your water's warm. Don't pull me under.
Privileges of communication, we discussed that. The next one is legal advice to the defense witness.
Lift me up and touch my soul.
Discussed that, but I
I
think
need
says
forgiving.
that
Raise me from this sinking hole.
they serve
I
this
feel
as
I'm
a
living.
So how is that being held?
It's taking her word for that that's what happened. She's not on her own saying that that's what happened. It's not here to testify that that's what happened. They're the only two parties that are there to say that that is what happened. adopted. So that is my problem with it. I would like for one of them to get on the stand and say exactly what happened in that conversation and that she wasn't giving him legal advice. How do we know that she wasn't? It's a very curious situation that he called her and then he writes in his motion this statement that obviously comes from Miss K. She seems to be clear attempt by this email to use the rules of criminal procedure as a pretext for her to keep me out of court and interfere with my ability to report. We also don't know if he told her, don't come to the March 18th hearing because that's when they're going to serve you with your subpoena. So all these things come from there. We don't know who's saying it, and you're just taking her word for it, like you took her word for, oh, there's only 6 emails and there's no other emails. You're just taking her word for it as an officer of the court, and I think that she should have to be sworn in.
You want me to just take your word for he must have gotten these things from Miss K? Okay? Just because his motion says he thinks that you're nosing his evidence to keep him out of the courtroom. I don't know why you take the jump to that is coming from Miss K as opposed to his own. Felicia, he also hired an attorney that said the same thing. Even if she has said you need to be served for the subpoena to have to show up in court, that is not an ethical violation.
Giving legal advice is an ethical violation, is that correct?
Stating what the law is not an ethical violation. If she said, I don't think you should show up at court, even if you're subpoena or something like that, that could be an ethical violation.
I don't know, we don't have that. That's a good question. How do we know what went on in that conversation if it wasn't recorded or on witness?
You can be intimidated, you can investigator. So, and if you get that information from Mr. B, that something nefarious happened in that conversation, bring it up then, but you're jumping to conclusions. You have a right to interview any of us.
We're not a witness anymore because you just included them.
Alright. You can interview him. You have Mr. Your investigator interview him.
So even though he's not a notice witness now, we can still interview him and try to find this information because we can't get it now. Is that what you're saying?
Sure. Have your investigator call him. Ask him about the conversation. This time on that phone. Based on
Society takes curious high political disorder, featuring designs for designs for every style, every budget, and sphere. Shop today at society6.com.
Well, it needs to go over Schwann's tires. Tires. That's why the Millers are going to commercial tire. Just take this.
Everything starts to slow down when you stop and take a look around. Everything that I see, it all starts to make sense to me. Got struck by lightning, I won the lottery, and I took my chances, just playing on the streets. Got a pocket ticket, went to pay the fine, and I met my baby while we were standing in line. Getting on everything, most don't see it. You know just what I mean. What we do, most don't see it, but I know there are a few.
Questioning the jury. This was a different jury than we saw yesterday. Mixing it up with the judge. This was literally questioning the jurors, the potential jurors. And we kind of saw her line of thinking, and it's possible that she may have given us a hit on her defense or lack thereof. So let's go with your punching some shout outs at the end of the program tonight. Let's just jump right into it today. We have majority. We also have Lori questioning the jurors, as I mentioned. What's different in this trial versus the trial in Idaho? There have been some drastic differences to talk about, especially for those of you that might be thinking about Arizona to leave this trial in the next few weeks. Will Lori it seems all along that she is prepping for something, as she had witnesses. She wanted to call her expert. You will see. But yesterday, after the judge, you won't need her expert witnesses are going to be called. Get in your car, no. Well, folks said it ain't very hard. So, what are you? They're 360 degrees. You will soon be able to see. You won't need that old minivan with traveling lightning. Entire trial the hidden orders, what we do. Well, most don't see it, but I know there are a few. In this case, and we have shout-outs to cities and your questions. So first off, the jury. Here's what we know about the jury. Well, let me explain how it works. So yesterday, last week actually, several people were questionnaires asked and we were made it through all the questions. Then yesterday at the jury, the judge went through the list and said, okay, juror number 60 said that they've seen me in the bridge and they have another has cancer and they need to hear they are certain function. And the prosecution said, I agree. And they said, I once got the bath process, whoever was rating in that came in this afternoon, and we had the exact records.
I'm talking about city of dreams. You don't get shoes, you just get wings. Everybody there knows how to chill, like Jerry Garcia from Jericho. Don't bring your money, there ain't nothing to buy. When you wanna leave, you just get up and fly. Never have to worry about having any fun. Never any clouds, cause it's a shining sun. So get in order. What we do, most don't see it, but I know that everything. Just take a step back if you know just what I mean.
And the defense worked out as well, and then the judge as well. United put it in his law that the attorneys would gather with the judge, but the judge would step down and eventually gather with the court. Lori, because she's the defendant charged with this crime, she can't approach the judge. She can't approach the witness. She's got to stay at the podium or stay at her table. In order to communicate effectively in a sidebar, you can't be yelling. Here, they solve this.
80.5 on the Richter scale, 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. The state of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down around and told me the news. California's gone, what are we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in that bay.
And the judge asked them a question and treated Jake to ask him questions. And she said things like the Church of Latter-day Saints is one of his policies when he discusses trial strongholds over against the church.
You know there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
She has a couple of other questions, and that's that. She said, my name is Lori Ballard, I'm 51, and she's trying to give a biography about herself. And the judge stopped her and said, this is a question. This is a statement giving. This is a biography. This is a testimony. This is a question. And so she proceeded to ask questions. She appeared timid.
80.5 on the Richter scale, 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. State of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down and told me the news. California's gone, what are we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars.
During the trial,
it was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
problem in this case, she committed a crime at all. They identified you innocent until you told them what happened. She hinted at the fact that she might not give a defense. That if the end of the state's case, if she feels like she does not have to give a defense to testify, if the jury would have a problem with that, none of the ways here have very good. So I think even she didn't give a defense either. Remember that? The prosecution at the time of the defense was the state calling me and all that just saying nothing. They didn't do it. I can see it happening. I can see Lori trying to develop evidence. I don't know who she's gonna call. I don't know who this is gonna be. She did ask that question. She asked, she said she can make sure both sides, and she asked, and said a bunch of different evidence would be introduced to this trial. And asked if anybody would have a problem. She said that they understand different family dynamics. And she asked if the jury had stepbrothers, stepchildren, I think is how it was phrased. And several raised their
John No Star. I want to the mute, man. I don't know how them are going, so. Rasta, they punk clean out music. For the youths, them around when me see I lose it. And I appreciate life, them I abuse it. The little life end the way you choose it. Walk with your hand, so you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walk with your love. So you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? I just bullet in a body make blood run out. I saw the whole village wake up, everyone come out. I fear weeping a money till sun come out. Why the innocent then not stop dead out? The guy ain't no business about the blood we are run. Them only care about the time on the election for run. I saw me know them drunk, them a drink, them a rum. Food can't find not even breadcrumbs. Walking around, so you walk with your bro. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your bro. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? You just screwing off your face among the people where you're living. Have no love in your heart, I'll spear negative. You better free up yourself and think positive. Time is the master, what's like a team. And I go neglect the culture, and I have to leave it upright. For my food, I feed, man, I go always fight. I help on next youth, nobody make your face bright. We tired at 9 for see candlelight. Walking around, so you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? I just pull it in a body make blood run out. I saw the whole village wake up, everyone come out. I fear weeping a money till sun. Why the innocent then not stop dead out? The guy ain't no business about the blood we are run. Them only care about the time on the election to run. I saw me know them drunk, them a drink, them a rum. Food can't find not even breadcrumbs. Walking around, so you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your phone. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Why you screwing off your face among the people where you're living? Have no love in your heart, I just fear negative. You better free up yourself and think positive. Time is the master, what's the pocket thing? I can neglect the culture, and I have to leave it upright. For my feet, man, I go always fight. I help on next youth, nobody give this light. We tired at 9 for see candlelight. Walking around, so you walk around. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your crown. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Are the punk clean out music? For the youths them around when me I lose it. And I appreciate life, them I abuse it. The little life end the way you choose it.
They will all sit in the trial. They will all listen to every
I watched Book of Insider last night.
And the ultimate will be dismissed. The ultimate game plays. That happened on the doctor with his trial. Chad's and I could every time they say that it's lasting 5 to 6 weeks. That's it. He said if anyone tries to talk to you about the case, walk away. If something comes up on your phone about the case, if something comes on the TV, he repeatedly said he cannot talk to anybody about this case. I think he stressed it more than anyone. And he really had me overloaded. Can't talk to anybody. We'll talk in the episodes. I don't know where so. Also, some interesting that these jurors, if they qualify and want, they get 12 dollars a day, and they get reimbursed but they can also qualify for less than $300 a day.
Ever seen the sun?
And several of these jurors that did make a difference for their
My way is the only one I ever knew, and it all seemed great. The road is dry and ever winding, constant searching, never finding us. Just try and understand that I can't make you up to crossing out and I'm left without my doubt for another day, and we push harder and harder and farther, and it's our way to break away into another day. We'll succeed, and that's all. Yeah, the need is not to fall, and we'll do our best to please you all. For now, we'll write this song. It's meant for me to you.
Is there anything about drugs with you? Will you ever fucking just say it? Yeah, because you're afraid. You know you're probably wrong. Or you're not wrong. Oh. But it's still not going to have the effect you want. You know it.
The road is dry and ever winding, constant searching, never finding, constant searching and never finding. Are you getting this?
During the break, our reporter was in the hallway, and so were some jurors. He went up and he started making some. Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
Used to be friendly. You go in the courtroom, the defense immediately stands up to the fire. The judge really kept things moving. And the jurors now have the rest of the week to get their affairs in order. Their
Nothing
and they will return on
ever
Monday.
changes.
There will be in court until Monday. Now, there are some differences between Arizona and Florida, and I want to get clear before I got to the we're talking about Charles. And it's simply like, they have a children like, what? How many times have you Arizona taking it seriously? One counts in Idaho, including 2 federal charges. I mean, seriously, 10.
I swear they don't.
All federal charges. Chattanooga,
And the selfishness
gravity of the charges are huge. In Idaho, not down like this possibly, but in Idaho, you're dealing with charges. So that takes the law to explain it all, rather than one charge here, just say the one charge. In Idaho, you're looking at one charge and explain it all, plus the jury selection. So much. This is Idaho. There are more people in this county than all of Idaho. And I would say, I believe the media coverage is not as intense here versus there. There has definitely media coverage here in Arizona for sure. And in Idaho, it's less a big story. And remember, kids were found in Idaho. It's national. There's a lot of national focus. Kids were found Chad where you were arrested is in Idaho. Because she was in Hawaii, brought back to Idaho. 4 years were in Idaho. Charles was shot and killed. There wasn't any attention nationwide until months later. And then there wasn't really much because Idaho was so I think it was much easier to find a jury. I will say too, you see more resources in the court system here. There's far more people to help when they're used to these neighborhood type of trials. I mean, they really you should see jury the you can see it walking the first and they have a whole yes, I mean it's a whole different game compared to the courts I don't not fashion. So I think that when I get these kind of comparisons, there are here's just the jurors in Arizona can question the witnesses. So the end of questioning by the prosecution and then the prosecution again is their witness. The jury can ask questions. This one has the right questions. The judge has to answer the question. And I didn't know this till today, and then someone told me that the Psychedelic Aire case years ago. This is what happened. By the way, this courtroom is directly across the hall from the Psychedelic Aire. And the court staff was telling me that during that trial, that floor, this is on the 5th floor, it was packed. They had a big area for media and waiting area for public. If someone got up in the courtroom to leave, it was a whole, and it was, you haven't seen that. Hopefully we don't see that. I understand a lot of people's changed as far as the people after the Jimmy Arias trial. Things changed a bit. So, jurors have questioned this, which is really fascinating to see. Jurors seem to have more freedom. Jurors during the waiting times, the recesses, they were out in the lobby with all of us. I went out and used the restroom there for jurors. They're talking to them in Stanford. But it's not, and I you gotta get your house. And then you gotta drive downtown and get parking. But actually, you gotta get out to school at 8:30, get ready for the day, drive downtown and park, then get around 10, 5, 10 minutes. Then you gotta get home and get driving units and so much. And believe me, my wrists are so happy with that. The typing, but they will still less sometimes because they don't full time, right? And we talk about that. Makes it easier, probably, to write yours, but that's the schedule. Same rules we talked about in here. I talked about the case and talked about the rate questioning the jury. So that is a recap of everything that happened today. Again, there's no video. I know there's no video of the judge. It's sealed. Jury selection was starting on Monday. Monday, we had video every day. Started watching it on Peace the Dudes YouTube channel. And Miami started at 10:30. Time is a luxury item 2. And we have to hold the video for 30 minutes. There is a delay. Right at noon, that video will start. So be sure you subscribe and hit the bell so that you know that we're live. Watch it. We'll actually start live an hour before. I will be live updating the second quarter starts. So if you want to read about what's happening and then flip over and watch the live stream, you can do that. Alright, we're going to jump into this interview with Detective Lieutenant Ray Mesio. He, of course, as I mentioned earlier, was a detective on the item case. And we tuned for several minutes the other day just to talk about the case, what he's going to do, if he thinks there'll be any differences, and also his thoughts on the gateway interview with me. So here's Detective Lieutenant Mesio. Alright, Lieutenant Hermosillo, here we are, third trial in a third year. Is there anything that you're, I don't want to say looking forward to, but anything that you're anticipating or not?
It's hard to find a place to live by the time.
You've heard a lot of what she said. I think it's going to be pretty protected. The item trial. Information maybe
There are, of course, the videos of, Charles asking for help, and then the videos of Corey on the day that Charles was shot and killed. How vital do you think those pieces of evidence will be? Just trying to torture anyone who's never seen any of this.
Can you say that?
And then there's that videos of Charles, asking for help, and then the videos of Corey. There's a lot of video in this case. Corey, David, shot Charles, talking to police about how his life, was crazy, so to speak. How do you think that's going to play at jurors who've never seen any of this stuff?
I mean, it's to me, I think it's with the video of Corey standing outside after Charles was shot by Alex, and she's joking and smiling. I think when a juror sees that, a jury sees that, just the fact disregard that's going to come out of
Think back on the case in Idaho. Is there anything that you wish could have been done and you guys were able to get a trap the prosecution wasn't, or anything that you really think would have made it into the jurors?
That's a good question. There's so much evidence in these cases. I'm sure there's nothing that takes out of my mind. There's so much evidence that we can put this on. They were terrified that we had lost. So I'm sure in those terrified situations, I wish that we could more about the Arizona stuff would come in just a little bit.
What do you think you will be representing yourself?
It's going to be interesting, right? She got somebody that is I think it's going to be longer than people expect just because there's going to be some trial and error on her part. encourage judges try to really be careful of pro se defendant just because there's always appellate issues and you don't want to miss one little thing up and have a retrial. But what have you thought of her behavior thus far? I don't know if you've seen any of the hearings today.
I haven't seen any hearings. It's horrible. I mean, there's nothing she can say surprises me. Her actions are just the lack of
Let me your money.
she has no fault. That's kind of her MO this entire thing. So the things I really haven't followed too closely on her, but
Give me some nod.
Is that the same time you had watching Daylight?
God is
yeah, it is because you forget I've listened to her in jail phone calls. And so, and everybody really has it because that's not but it's kind of the same thing, right? She's talking about the same thing as her just her lack of remorse, just the emotional attitude of her spends a game. It's funny, you know, the manipulation. I've heard that day in, day out on those jail phone calls, so I see her kind of spouting this.
So you're saying the behavior you've seen and heard from her, it's not like that's a show. That's what you're hearing on those jailhouse calls when she was talking to Chad.
Yeah, it may be a show, right? But she can be on the show. It's the same.
So when she would talk to Chad, did it appear like she the one wearing the pants?
Yeah, I think so. I think she was. They both manipulated each other in different ways. But when it came down to it, and she's kind of guided this. They both manipulated each other. She probably manipulated a little bit more. She was better at it.
I spoke with Rachel Smith, and she said it was interesting to see during jury selection in Idaho and attention jurors. With her behavior, that there was some jurors who felt she tolerated she maybe wanted certain guys over there. Do you think now that she's her defense attorney, are we going to see more of that? She has a different appeal or a different way she has with men versus women.
Absolutely. I mean, you've always been like that. She uses that sexy thing, right, to get what she wants. And so when these guys would come in that she wanted, now she has more authority than she will. I think Jim and John were the others. But now that she's grown, she say what she wants and what she does. And there's no pushback if she wants to. And it's super important that jury selection. That's what this whole case starts, right? Or you have to do that jury, you have to do it the right way. And it's super important for the right jury. So I think she's going to go after a certain time. Are you watching? No, I don't know. It's a good question. I'll probably watch it.
City is rocking, firecracker will be rocking.
He said, try to feel a little bit, I have to say eventful word, but that chapter in your life is kind of done. It consumes so much of you that now you're like,
Shadows hide his disbelief. He's the only one who can see through.
I'll always have this case where I'll always be. It's never really
All else is vision and apparent apparition.
But yeah, I guess I'm better.
just highly
He sells towards the sun.
every day.
His self-made machine.
So I'm gonna do that.
Joined by his in a school of meager man.
Yeah, I just there's other
He's
talent.
a quiet choice. The
Yes,
fast
and
and
kind
fatal
of breath
screen.
fresh air. I am trying to break squared away in those rows, so it's been good for sure.
Speaking of trials, Director, a lot of detectives and police officers from Arizona who are on the witness list for the prosecution. How do you guys just in general prepare for a trial?
No, I think everybody's different, right? You meet with the prosecutor, you go over
There's no one here in this place. It's a classic open and shut case.
go over every little detail so you don't have to refer to
The guilty not suspected, never noticed or corrected.
In this case, there's so much information depending on what you want to testify to. I mean, I testified out of this. And not just go back to what I was
Society
go back to
will pay his price. It's up to him to break the ice.
players.
Temptation will entice. He will have a story. Quarter-hour glory.
So it's going to be a lot of time for that.
He sails towards the sun. His self-made machine. Confidence
In a lot of cases,
can
go
hide
after the police. They're going to try to get up to any tighter.
in a school of meeting man.
I'm as a God, crossed. And we're going to try to make you guys look foolish or incapable of doing
Fast
your
and
job.
fatal scream.
Right, and we know that. We know that going in. We know that.
Fatal scream.
Yeah, so that's a lot of strategy. And we don't take it personally. We know it's going to happen. Defense attorneys have their job. In this case, she has her job. Try to take apart the case. So we don't take offense to it. We just make sure that we have everything. And I say, do it hours and hours and hours. Months ahead of time. And I'm sure those guys down there are supposed to be Texas. Great detectives. So I'm sure.
So I want you to do whatever you do.
No, I find it, you know, try to imply that kind of accident. You may just
You got me biting off my fingers and chewing on my nails, shaking like a dog and wagging my tail. You got me speaking in French, you writing in Chinese, swimming through the ocean and swinging from the trees. And if I'm half as cool as I think I can be, well then let me tell you, you're in for a treat. If I'm half as cool as I think I am,
My days to take it to the CEO. I gotta tell you that
maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman.
like the second or third day, we showed the autopsy photos of JJ.
You know I'd love you, baby. I'll poke you with the stick. We could do it while you're sleeping, so you won't feel the hit. You got it in rhythm, pocket in mind. Counting every minute and wasting my time. And if I'm half as cool as I think I ought to be, well then let me tell you, you're in for a treat. If I'm half as cool as I think I am, baby, let me tell you, you're with the real man. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman.
Came up to me outside and said, "Are you okay?" And we hadn't really talked a bit. He said, "Are you okay?" He asked me what I was.
I could be your hero. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be your hero.
Looking for the nuggets that they can bring into the case. The texts, the store, remember the store? He's the word we've never been here. You're right there, you're what I'm talking about. He sent a text that where Chad sent to Corey. Just grab the sword and head off into the sunset or something like that. I think Lindsay played Figures Rachel's Missile through the storm game. He said it was Rachel, chest, penis, behind the next day, I heard one of the reporters in Doctor watching the trial walked into the office and said, "Man, did you see that big sword last night?" And they all must have my detective Mark found that. My specialist Mark found that for me. We're going to talk about the other guy on the night. So much more. So join me for Detective Mark. Then Special Agent Mark. He retired from the FBI now. He's the chief deputy of the sheriff's office in Canyon County, right? So he has a good job. We're also going to have another guest speaking. Well, I won't say yet, but someone associated with Jimmy Harris here in Arizona, the attorney, just saying, my heart, Jimmy Harris is he's going to do it. This is the guy who did Jimmy Harris' last high-profile execution happened there in County. I want to have one here for you to hear about what it's like to defend one of the women in the center of a high-profile case. Jimmy also did behavior. He was like a regular big one. Jimmy was also described as narcissistic. Camera, she married similarities, and it was a death penalty case where jury was unexpected and tried to do it twice. So we're going to have you later on this week, so tomorrow is going to be Thursday, stay tuned for we're going to have, and then on Friday, I'm curious to Rachel Smith, special prosecutor Rachel Smith. These comments will be this Friday is going to be a special Q&A with Rachel Smith. Anything you wanted to know about prosecuting a high-profile crime, murder, she's been prosecuted a death penalty case, all that's wrong and it's asked whenever you want. And we're going to go back to Rachel. She's willing to do this. So please send in your questions, leave them out, and we will have that on Friday. And then on Sunday, we'll be back with a recap
Can't find a reason for things I say. It's always the words that seem to get in the way. Can't get these thoughts out of my head. All the things I shouldn't have said. Someone made everything alright. And give you something more. But I always seem to be walking into round doors. Walking into torn between two worlds of love, selfish lies. This road to nowhere, we're in, there's no place to hide. Hear it in your heart and night. I see it in your eyes now, baby. 'Cause I'm gonna make everything alright and give you something more. But I always seem to be walking into your house door. Walking into your house door. I'm gonna make everything alright and give you something more. I always seem to be walking into your outdoor. Walking into your outdoor. Always seem to be walking in through your outdoor. Oh, into your outdoor. Into your outdoor.
Corey, to all the donations to its candy edition. No, Corey, don't buy any of this candy. Try to keep it under
You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your world. Everyone has to compensate, so no one is left behind. Lengths you went go to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, is the one. Man is the one, the good son, good son. Man is the one, yeah, is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son.
I think she's saying that this might be a little challenging that she thinks. But I do not see her handing off the reins to somebody else. I could be wrong. They need to Sam start to gift cards. This is from Snake Kids. He goes there to stock them on snacks and Eric did not have his suitcase because he forgot his belt tie. I do love Sam. Just what they found they don't.
You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your birth. And everyone has to compensate, so no one is left behind. When good to keep your family silent. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son.
Melody's kids, perhaps, her nieces, children. Chad's kids never really use this. But I often wonder the question, what would happen if they never been taught? How would they have lived, like, financially? Would they have, like, gotten jobs? I don't know. That's a great question. Jordan says, Lori and Chad still have followers. People are still hiding because of them. Do you think she's wasting all this time representing herself so she can get the witness list of phone number and addresses? I don't think so. I don't know what she would do. I truly don't know how many followers they still have. They probably do. Obviously, they're not going to have 4 minute stamps still following them, but there's always a fascination with words, with arrows. So maybe the followers change this. Other than her parents, everyone on the business I've made are people she believes and messed her up. I really hope she doesn't get names and address. You know, I'm worried for you. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if she has my address, but she knows where I work. And for a while there, days we did have extra security. And I worked in a house with police were driving by, effectively, and the cameras at my house. We still have them, so yeah, just to be safe. And if Alex had been out, if Alex had not died, had been out after the confrontation, not saying that Mike was going to die, but I know the police were concerned for that. Susie, do you have all these things close to the trial? I don't think defense attorneys generally have those, especially as I do know that she requested some clothes from Iowa and from the trial there, and is very nice lady, and yeah, so that's how she's getting clothes. How the sidebars be handled during the trial of Lori's defenses are restricted. Lisa asks this: how can the judge make a decision if and where Lori can stand when she's giving up her statements, closing arguments, and questioning witnesses? Well, I kind of discussed how the sidebars are handled with the headphones. Also, Lori can stay at the table, but that's it. She is wearing the shock belt, on the black belt, and the deputy in there has a controller. Matt, many of you have messaged me about this. Lori is not on there. She brought this up yesterday. She said, Your Honor, they said that if there was extra security, you didn't need the shackles for the handcuffs or the back belt. The judge said, sorry, my lawyer, she read it. I've been told it is a law to obtain. Becky, is it possible for Lori to channel this list? Not at this point, this list is totally done. Yet, like the past, Chad cannot testify. Wait, did it pass any catch this to the end? What? I can't know. I know. She would have had to really justify it before we all know. You'll be staying in Arizona or traveling back and forth from Janet. I will be staying in Arizona and I have decided to go home tomorrow. Because there's no political turmoil. Don't worry, this is the Golden Insider. I just have a different background or I will see what happens. Otherwise, I'll be here for the duration, other than a couple of weekends in very afternoons. Miss Lori, Americans today weekend. What's your go-to snack this year? Is Jordan with you filming? Yes, Jordan's coming out Saturday. Jordan will be here Saturday, stay a few days, and go ahead back just to make sure that our video system, that you get the video. And so, we'll get those outputs here. That'll be easy. That's you flyer. Minutes my computer before I keep observation. We didn't have any glitches tonight like last night. Come to find out. My computer was doing updates and also there was a massive internet failure in this hotel. And so offline details. Jordan just messaged me. How is everything working? But yes, Jordan will be here. We'll have to have you miss. Do you think Lori did that in everybody? That's the jury selection. Who pays for the private investigators? The defense would, but might be tired of the defense defenders. Investigations by the hour, state paid. And I imagine that's the same here as racially. It's a lot of hard work that is there was and it just so happened that I wrote all those listed out and the judge there. That could have been behind the scenes, but I don't know how they got them and they actually so heavily smacked. It's pretty epic. She's here and he's there, and I imagine he's she wants me to say David. She's insistent on David. So maybe I'm not see the world. Kathy says, why did Lord smile when they said your name? at is that she's actually super svelte. She's got like that. She smiles a lot. She wants it. She's a cheerful person. She wants to smile and she's equally a mistrial. I hope position. I hope how this judge is going to bring tight shit. Yesterday, I all my books watching it out. It was flipping their lists and everything just to see my and such a lot of it's like this scam of some guys that bring the fishing but it was pretty interesting. It's a true story. But I'll listen to the news podcast, I'll listen to the daily NBA, and I'll listen to understand. Not so I'll listen to in-depth true crime, not like daily. What do you think about the sidebar techniques around? I think they're she was at herself in front of the jury. I think okay, if you have any more questions, please let me know. Questions for Rachel. Here is where you can find me. I'm on Facebook and Insta, and I'm on YouTube. If you're watching on me, it's my family's channel. Thank you. I see the video you're on there. I don't know why this came up on the screen. I'm sorry about that. If you want to take a minute and acknowledge Charles Allen, here is a photo from him. Brian on this wedding day. Here we can see Charles Allen was happy as he lost his life in air. So, hopefully justice for Charles here. Okay, we'll be back to earlier on see you. Have a great
I hate that shit. Look at them go. They can make us.
Over 10 years ago, we had to find a perfect place to shop for our homes, one that offers discovery, information, choice, and another fun. Driven by passion for design, Georgia is the
Exactly. an attorney. I'm a lawyer. I have followed the Legato Chattanooga case for the past 5 years. And this all started, this program started back in 2023. When that some trial Idaho attack was 2 years ago this very week. Our trial started in the county. Cameras were not allowed in the room, and we were able to get audio at the end of the day. And so I started this live program on YouTube and Facebook to fill our audience in, mainly people in East Idaho who go to the trials to listen to some kind of work. And then it just grew from 15 minutes to 30 to an hour. And we did it again the following year. Last year was the Chattanooga trial for the third time. Trial gave us trial usual meetings. And it's a big challenge. And they're fast. And that is what we're talking about today. Also, we're talking about questioning the jury. This was a different breed than we saw yesterday. Mixing it up with the judge. This was the breed questioning the jurors, the potential jurors. And we kind of saw her line of thinking, and it's possible that she may have given us a hint on her defense and lack thereof. So let's look at your bunch of horses gentlemen, right? Today, we have a jury and also have three questioning the jurors as this trial versus the trial here. There have been some drastic differences in the talk about, especially because I am thinking about coming errors and I'm doing this to trial in the next 2 weeks. Will Lori put her on this? It seems all along that she is prepping for something. And she has witnesses and she's what's called her ex-brothers. But yesterday that kind of is away. The judge, there's no witness or ex-brothers. He's going to be called bail. And a lot of other witnesses haven't been sourced, things haven't been found. So let's talk about that. On this case, I don't know. He loves the officers entire trial. Sing wild. Every bit of testimony, every bit of evidence, the officer who was guy. We, of course, know Charles Fowler, who is the victim of this case. And we have shout outs to cities and your questions. So, first off, the jury. Here's what we know about the jury. Last week, actually, several people hundreds of questionnaires filled out. Do you know anything about the case? Have you heard anything about it? Do you know JJ? If those questionnaires passed and made it through, like all the questions, then yesterday that was the judge went through a list. He said, hey, Joe, 67 has answered and the prosecution said they agreed. Once we got through that process, and we had they all filed in all the spectators on the left side of the defense. Jurors came in and they seated 17 of the jury box. And then they seated the rest on the notes on the other side of the room. And then the judge went through some very generic questions like, do you have a police officer in your family? And do you take the word of a police officer above the word of others simply because he's a police officer? Have any of you had family members convicted of crimes? Have any of you ever been convicted of crime? These type of questions, and they would raise their numbers and they would be given a mic and they would explain their thoughts on that. And then after After that, the prosecution put on headphones, hooked to a microphone, and the defense were validated as well, and then the judge did as well, and then they put the microphones in. Now, this is what I'm on the sideline. And I have been in this wrong. The introduced the cat over the judge. The judge was sent out to the bench and the cat over. Lori, because she's the defendant, charged with this crime, she can't approach the judge. She can't approach the judge. She communicate effectively in the sidebar. She can't be yelling to the ears. So they've installed this system, this headphone microphone system, and that's how they're communicating in the sidebar. Pretty interesting. And the white voice is very loud. So they put on these headphones about 5 minutes, and the judge said, okay, follow the following jurors are saying, there's a bunch of them. They said everybody out the hall. And then all the rangers came back in and they were going to do numbers. They were seated in the jury box. Let them fight. And the judge asked a few questions, and Trina K got up to ask a few questions. And she said things like the Church of the Latter-day Saints Mormons LDS is going to be discussed in this trial. Many of you have strong feelings for the church, and the church raised their numbers. To any of you who does, several reasons, 10 is, to any of you, are any of you considered an expert in guns, where you might hear testimony of the way of the trajectory of the bullet, when you might be, there's no way that could have done that. Now, and she has to control other questions, and dead. She did not answer questions. You adjusted the mic. She said, my name is Natalia. I'm the defendant. I'm saying, and so she proceeded to ask questions. She appeared timid. She would start a question and then stop. She because she and it would be interesting if this is the tactic that Lori chooses to take during the trial, or if it's going to be what we saw yesterday where she's fired up. Okay, Lori says,
David Larson doesn't believe traditional foundation. That's why I created the traditional foundation. But the foundation is a hybrid product of diversification. This is 90 years. That's
No one's there.
just asked, is he like I have natural beautiful skin? Because I see maybe powdery, cakey, foundation. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out.
She hits it in the back. She yeah, the state's case, she knows that she's so he kind of thinking that she could do it the next night. Do you remember that? Makes the prosecution in this type of defense in the military saying, that's what you know. She asked, she said it's on the nature of the figure, and she asked, it said a bunch of different figures and asked me if he would have a problem, which is either different family dynamics. And she asked me if the jury had she called up to answer, but she couldn't really say a question. The judge would jump in and basically say, will your family dynamics influence you and he explained no. That's good. And then I worried my judge to down the question. She asked, she said something else. This was another question. And you ain't the only one in the room. Will you have enough courage to stand against all the I thought that was a good question. She said, that's hard. Nobody raised their hand and said that. She then proceeded to tell the their job was treated the judge stepped in and said, your job is to determine if the state is chosen. That's your job. I already told you. I should have said this was not the judgment when the instruction was about. You have to, anything you heard outside the court, you have to forget, follow the rules of the court. Regardless of the rules are for the so the church kind of jumped in before getting to off the classes. I guess vice versa. She could have watched the meeting. She asked if people where she is, and if you did not see her here, she said, no, that if there wasn't a great conversation, this is a conspiracy. Remember, she asked if she could say this is a case where we discussed a lot with that, and raise the farms. Is there anyone that has that understanding of the judicial system? Works differently than the way it's explained. They raise their cards. Or he asked me how the prejudice she did testify, and then she was done. I think she questioned maybe 10 minutes. I think Tria Kate questioned maybe 10 minutes. This judge asked maybe 6 minutes. Jury seat. So after that, those questions back on the white boards, back on the head boards, and then after 5 minutes, the judge said, all right, she was a woman who said she didn't have to dispose of the case. He said, well, you stand
Now, we're excused and everything that benches and the seats in the gallery were excused, and people were here to enjoy. And it happened. So, we were out to go out to and a variety of ages, a variety of races, alternates, by law, they will all sit through the trial, they will all listen to everything, and then at the end, by a random lottery, the numbers of who knows what's on. Now, if a juror gets sick, or gets in trouble for talking about the case, if one comes in and says, I watched Movie Insider last night, then the alternate will dismiss the alternate will take place. That happened not long ago in this trial. There's chats, we had a juror got sick. And I remember talking to another juror, they said he felt horrible that he got dismissed, that he felt so bad. He wanted to do this to me, he was just so sick. So, they came on top of the meeting about the case. I believe the judge stressed this 5 or 6 or 7 times. He said, you can tell people that on the jury, and it's lasting 5 to 6 weeks. That's it. He said if anyone tries to talk to you about the case, walk away. If something comes up on your phone about the case, if something comes up on your phone, he repeatedly said, you cannot talk to anybody about this case. I think he stressed it more than I mean, he really, over and over, can't talk to him. We'll talk in there about the difference between episode. Also, it's an interesting fact that these jurors, if they qualify their bonds, they get $12 a day. And they get reimbursed for the mileage. But they can also qualify for less than $300 a day for their service. There's a German card to help. And several of these jurors have to make different damages. Really, I mean, they get paid the juror fee. And because of that, they couldn't serve. And the judge said, well, this is cool. $300 a day you can get, and I should get here $12 a day, so $312 a day. I should say up to $300 a day. You know, but just keeping that in mind, that's $7,000 a year. That is nice to know. And that brings me to the topic that jury selection for the job here. It's up to the company. In most states, all the states, you cannot get fined for employee jury. But employers, at least in Iowa, don't have to pay for jury duty. In some states, I would imagine the laws do require you to pay if you know that your state's laws are. Might be good to do some research in case you get calls from it's might jobs. Sometimes you don't have I speak with other cases I have there were retired people who were some executives who paid jury duty. I didn't hire some companies and college kids were doing results. There were some college kids who had to make exam finals and classes. So these jurors have been on, in addition to 12 months a day, and lunch, is $300 a day. The judge even said, you go to a restaurant and someone comes up to you and says, hey, we're about to speak to you. Do not speak to me. And if he said, don't even give the appearance, if you're not in the hallway, and like you see someone that's he said, you see, don't even say hello. If you're not talking about the case, just keep moving. Like a story I told last year. Years ago, we had a report covering a story of a sex offender. During the break, in the hallway, and you went out and you started saying, how you doing? Whatever, small talk, but you were out across the street. You go in the courtroom, the defense immediately stands up to the bar, a reporter is talking to the gentleman, I want a mistrial. Juror
judge had to call our reporter back to the chamber. Said what exactly happened. Our reporter explained it. He identified a story about that incident so that we were transparent. Luckily, the case was not thrown out. The judge in areas was bad. Which you can imagine had a reporter resulted in this trial system because they feel this top of the picture. So that's like how important it is for these type of things. Okay, and the last bit of the matter, so they were sworn in, I should say they were sworn in, everyone was sworn in, and then the judge went 5 or 6 pages of the instruction. And so that's what I'm talking about. You know, we have to follow the law, staff, the judge will be with them. And the jurors now have the rest of the week to get their affairs in order, their workers, their employers will put their hand for a few weeks. 1 week up to 6 weeks was a family situation where they didn't do. And they will return on Monday.
It's time to drive smart. High-tech features. Excellent reliability. From the Kelly Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a 2.99% off on 2025 recharge.
So I think it was much easier to find a jury. I will say too, there seems to be more resources than resources to hear. There's far more people to help with their use settings and protect trials. I mean, they really, you should see the jury. She really like it. You can see it. I think yes, I mean, it's a whole different game. When I give these competitive comparisons, there are other differences. Here's just the jurors in Arizona can't question the witnesses. So at the end of questioning by lowering the prosecution and then lowering. And then the prosecution again is their witness. The jury can ask questions. This would be fascinating. It would be like the judge asked in questions. And I think that's going to be fascinating. I didn't know this till today, that someone told me that the Psychedelic Aire in this case years ago. This is what happened. By the way, this courtroom is directly across the hall from the jury areas and stuff like that. And the court staff will tell you that trial back before this is on the fifth floor was packed with people. And they had a waiting area for the media and a waiting area for the public and someone to leave and fill it because the whole system didn't get this. You haven't seen that. Right? This is the same exact thing that the fact set up. After the areas traffic things changed a bit. So, jurors have questions. Jurors seem to have more freedom. I don't think that jurors, during the waiting times for recesses, they were out in the lobby and even out of the rest of the average. You could have talked to them and examined them. But it's not kind of to protect the jurors. But you get their soft they brought them out there. They're going to try to kill the guys. I couldn't remember, but I think they're just going to house on the road. The jurors, it just seemed to signal the lines of that could change next week. Obviously, next week we'll have a separate entrance lane and a separate exit. It just seemed that, this was a little bit less human courthouse versus Idaho. In Idaho, you remember, the other trials was 8:30 to 3:30 daily with about an hour lunch. The judge started right at 8:30. We were done at 3:30. The schedule for this will be 10:30 to noon, so 90 minutes. Then a 90-minute lunch, 12 to 1:30. Then 1:30 to 4:30 with a break in between. So basically 10:30 to 4:30, Monday to Thursday. Many of you are like, what? That's the busiest schedule in the world. I've been here a few days and I can see why Maricopa County is massive. If you've got to get your count to school, then you've got to drive downtown and get parking. I would imagine you have parking. You got to get the kid off to school at 8:30, get ready for the day, drive downtown with cars. You got to be there around 10 by 10:15. Then you got to get home. Again, I can see why they do this. It's so large. And believe me, my residents are so happy with that for the time being. But they also know less people in the courthouse than they do it's on Fridays. Makes it easier, probably, to find jurors with that type of schedule. Same rules we talked about. We cannot talk about the case, and we talked about the written question of the jury. So that is a recap to everything that happened today. Again, there was no video, and no video on CD. There was no video, and the judge is sealed the record of jury selection. Starting on Monday. Monday, we will have video every day. You can start watching it on the East Idaho News YouTube channel at noon. Why noon? The court starts at 10:30. 10:30 Arizona time is 11:30 Idaho time. And we have to hold the video for 30 minutes. There is a delay. Right at noon, that video will start. So be sure you subscribe and hit the bell so you know we're live. You can watch it. We'll actually start live an hour before. I will be live updating and tweeting the second court starts. So if you want to read and get caught up on what's happening, and then flip over and watch the live stream. Alright, I want to jump into this interview with Detective Lieutenant Ray Garcia, who, of course, like I mentioned earlier, was the lead detective on the Idaho case. And we zoomed for several minutes the other day just to talk about the case, what he's looking forward to, like if he thinks there'll be any differences, and also his thoughts on the idea of the movie. So here is Detective Hermosillo. All right, Lieutenant Hermosillo, here we are, third trial in a third year. What are you? Is there anything that you're
I don't want to say looking forward to, but anything that you're anticipating to come out of this trial?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we've heard a lot of what she said. I think it's going to be pretty repetitive kind of trials. I think we get information, maybe a little bits and pieces, but I think it's going to be
There are, of course, the videos of, Charles asking for help, and then the videos of Lori on the day that Charles was shot and killed. How vital do you think those pieces of evidence will be to this trial for a jury who has never seen any of this and doesn't know anything about it?
Can you say that one more time? So,
Oh yeah, there's the videos of Charles, asking for help, and then the videos of Lori. There's a lot of video in this case of Lori the day that Charles was shot, of Charles talking to police about how his wife, was crazy, so to speak. How do you think that's going to play to jurors who have never seen any of this stuff?
I mean, it's to me, I think it's going to be pretty damn. With the video of standing outside.
This is Manuel with NG on the track again. NG, come and sing for them.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around.
Rick, you think that on the case in Idaho, is there anything you wish that you guys were able to get a drought prosecution?
To make sure food is on the table. The market to the light, also the table. Work me out, work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who you're home beside me. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
Come spend a little time with you. Sit back and relax with you. Plan the family me I go have with you, because no one treat me the way you do. A man who have to be a man, just what you understand. A man without no plan, baby, will never be a man.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who I'm home beside. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
And I eat all over abroad. Farnwell got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yard. Press me press button, me no left up garage. Me no want you fi worry my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home, come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who you're home beside. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling
It's takes a lot of preparation.
Also the cable. Work me hard, work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around.
I haven't seen any of the hearings.
And I eat all over abroad. Farnwell got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yard. Press me press button, me no left up garage. Me no want you fi worry my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home, come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who you're home beside. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
Shellanda. I want to some boy and some guy. Them don't know say Rasta this. We have the things them to, you know. Watch out. Warrior from birth, so I never stop work and protect myself cause I know I life work. The rum face, Gigalula call me a jerk. Them bad mind call them see new shirt. No all up people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. So you feel that tough shot, we no fear your mouth. The vice I will kill you better hear me out. We no all up people things that can't wear me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't hear me, yo. The vice I will clear, you better hear me, yo. Come and grin off your teeth like say you're down. So I serious, not laugh. Me have to sound out to a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Guilty and dirty, everything stands out. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. All of people think you can't bail me out. And your clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I will clear, you better hear me out. We no all of people think you can't bail me out. And your clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't hear me out. The vice I will clear, you better hear me out. I know walk and brag cause I know clown. Them malice rasta cause them can't be grounds. We no hear pagan beer when them sound with one. Mr. Pervert, please them boy the frowns. See them want blood through the clothes so we got on. Look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day cause we not buffer. When pagan sneak up, I'll just pop off. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I will kill you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I will kill you better hear me out. When you sit down and wait for tell nobody thanks. Fly go England and go across France. Buy a couple shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy a ants. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I will clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I will clear, you better hear me out. Come and grin off your teeth like say you're down. So I serious, not laugh. Me have to sound out to a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul, but I don't know. Guilty and dirty, everything's not show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear the mouth. The vice I will clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't hear me out. The vice I will clear, you better hear me out.
But yeah, I just I have a theory about tribal brain.
And this must be what it feels like to be the victim of a vampire. And uncontrollably craving, dominating your life. Ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you want me to, and then in the middle of the night, I will take a little bite. Please sustain me. Then you can take a bite of me. Have more. Please take all of me. Please drain me.
Questions to so it's gonna be a lot of tonight.
Feeling isn't far by night. Felt you with my soul outside. A beautiful vibration. Nocturnal delight. If you'll give yourself to me, far into eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me. And you can take a bite of me. And more, please take all of me. Please drain me. Drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, sister. Drain me, drain me, drain me. Vampire kill. Drain me, sister. Vampire drain me. I can't resist you. Vampire drain me. I can't resist you. Vampire drain me. I can't resist you. Vampire drain me.
Trying to imply the title. I just
On in her room, she waits his arrival, seeing walking through the door. She dreams of the man she once knew as a lover. Wonders, is he still like before? Or maybe he has changed. Maybe he has rearranged his life. She was just his lover. The other girl's his wife. Pacing the floor, now she moves to the window. She's looking. He was not in sight. Remembering the times when they held to each other, she trembled. He hold her tonight. Oh, maybe he won't show. Maybe he don't know he is her life. She was just his lover. The other girl's his wife. The other girl don't know what he has done to her. If she found out she couldn't live. The other girl don't know what he has took from her. While she gives all she had to give. Pushing your face further down in the pillow. It's too late. Night is not the night. Wiping away what she swears is the last tear. She curses. Not even a goodbye. Oh, maybe it's the best. 'Cause maybe for the rest of her life, she will be a lover. The other girl's his wife.
They know how to open chats.
Stand at my back, I thought that I never would see. When that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever, present moment is outside of time. Saving words and step outside the line. Every now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fail to see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. It's a lot of work to let it be. Trying to open up to everything in the day. Trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all these situations in the day. Trying hard not to read your mind. They say you don't love the thinking, but you know what I'm thinking right now. Ain't no secret teasing or winking, while we're wondering when and where and how. The only time that we have is now.
This Friday's going to be a special Q&A. All that strong ask whatever. We're going to go back to Rachel. She's going to do this. So please send in your questions, leave them out, and we will have on Friday. And then on Sunday, we'll go back with a recap of what next week. Okay? Tomorrow we got Thursday. They have some special here is maybe another special guest that was supposed to be yesterday, but she had to cancel. Friday we'll have Rachel Smith. I want to give a shout out to our sponsor.
Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see.
I want you
The day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. Let's say you won't last forever, always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever, the present moment is outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you all so much for your support. We're going to get your questions right now. So shout out to Jackie. She's from here in Arizona. She came in for today. She brought me this bag. She brought some other recorder's bags as well. I haven't opened the recorder yet, but I'm going to open it now. Once to unveil it. Oh, look at this. True crime curry bags of music. She has here a bunch of yummy treats. Summers.
in my soul. You know I'll always love you, baby, but it's time for me to go and ramble. So the only one thing left for me to say to you is bye-bye. I said bye-bye, hey, bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby. Gotta go now, we never should have started. Staying here so wrong. Now I know I'll never see your shining face where you used to be. Please forgive me, baby, but the only thing for me to say to you is bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye, hey, please remember I never time so baby, let me go my way before I start to think about staying. You know it hurts me to see your price, baby. Let's tell you bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye, hey, oh yeah. I'll always love you, baby, but it's not for
trying to make this yourself within all this way. Donald Trump says today he calls it Psychedelic Liberation Day. He's going to tariff the world. He doesn't explain. At least as of yesterday, or at least as of this morning when I'm making this early in the morning, is it going to be universal tariffs across the board at the same amount of every country in the world? Is it going to be equally tailored to each country? What is it that you're doing? Frankly, we didn't talk about it yesterday, but he also talked about posting photographs of Jordan. It's obviously why you have Judge Susan Crawford winning in Wisconsin against the magnet candidate Brad Schultz. Tens of millions of dollars to try to get his handpicked coach back in candidate Brad Schultz. Despite all the money thrown at democracy candidate Judge Susan Crawford. Americans are pissed people who say destroying the lives of veterans and creating this tax cuts for leaders of $1.5 trillion in tax cuts will cut $880 billion. Yesterday, back Republicans, Senator Tom Tillis of North Carolina, and others who see this video, saying that tariffs are going to hurt their people. It's going to cause pain and suffering. And what's up with this pain and suffering? That was Trump and us keep saying people need to have pain and suffering. Anyone who says there may be a little bit of pain before we get things right, it is on farmers who are like Russia. They don't have time. So they're very careful with all this implementation. Otherwise, we get damage. Fair trade. Tariffs. I think at the end of trade wars, anyway. Yesterday also saw Senator Cory Booker complete what was the kind of longest Senate speech in history, bringing attention to the wrecking ball that is Trump and Doge amongst the Founder said we must mutually pledge to each other. Our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. We need that now. For all Americans, this is the world one. It's not left or right, it's right or wrong. It's getting good trouble. My friend, Madam President. You. Still don't know what the tariffs are going to look like. Personal, or they can tell it to reciprocal, you need to tell it to each country your place. Tomorrow, there's no time for the change. It's fine. But we're talking to settle on two possibilities. Either a 20% flat tariff or adjustable tariffs where we are, the United States is implementing something on another country based on what their tariff is on us. Despite, I want to share this with you as well. Senator Chris, and here he talks about how newsflash, Trump and these MAGAs are incompetent. Like, so it's not shocking that these incompetent
It's just a smoking memory.
and things that we're not qualified to do. And then they try to cover it up, which just makes it worse here. These guys are incompetent. They don't know what they're doing.
Stepping over those you know.
It's weekends. Fox
Leaving close to home.
diplomatic management experience, a shared personal history of abuse and alcoholism.
Sprung from this unwanted seed.
And it's going very badly.
Hanged by the family tree.
These revelations are mediation is even
Gathered in the muddy field. Made security seal. Bodies line the bloody road. Leaving coast to home.
Is there any stability? No. Is there any articulation in plan or policy?
Separate your sons and daughters.
A senior White House official said the administration
One race
is
for
currently
every
analyzing
daughter.
the estimated cost of acquiring a ring, including factoring in the cost of
No future for the little one.
Budget officials are still working to determine what it will
costs of
A country killed by atheism.
White House study the cost of green takeover. Long interim
Entire race is forced to
forget
run.
Churchill's desire to acquire the Danish territory into
Entire race is
Despite
forced to
widespread
run.
international outrage, they're going through the financial costs of going to war against a NATO ally.
Leaving Kosovo.
To have the Danish Prime Minister visit Ukraine.
Leaving Kosovo.
Budget projections what it would cost them to go to war.
Leaving Kosovo.
That's what they're spending their time doing in the Trump regime. By the way, the Washington Post is writing about it like tariffs won't bring in American manufacturing. The tax credits subsidize loans and grants to U.S. production energy.
Well, she owns my love. I'm existing for her touch. But the other night at the tank, I drank too much. I don't remember when I blacked out. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core hurt her deeper than I had before. Something I said. Something I said.
Now looking at a future.
And you think that I would move by now. I can never trust my feet. Something I say. Something I say. Life. And she moved my life. I am living for her love. And I'm on my knees. Will it ever be
Former
done?
presidential administrations worked hard
I will do anything I can.
China's
Make it up. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core hurt her deeper than I had before. Something I said. Something I said. And you think that I would know by now. I can never trust my feet. Something I said. Something I said.
Why is he asking domestic automakers not to raise their prices? He says this is going to be great.
Now's the time for a great deal on the new Honda. It's time to take an adventure. Welcome From the Kennedy with best value ranking. Right now, you can get a 2.99% APR on 2025 Honda.
These labs go south here. We don't pretend to environmental monitor. I wanted to upgrade Demo's sensing, so I decided to try out the Arduino Protected Environmental Monitoring Company.
Why? My sensing is just fine.
So I went to Bowser.com and ordered. I wait to dive in. Begin. Your Arduino Protected Environmental Monitoring Bundle is designed to measure environmental threats for all both indoors and outdoors.
I could be a weather bug.
I noticed right away that it comes with Wi-Fi and Bluetooth connectivity, meaning it can send real-time data without me having to run extra wires.
What will I be able to sense?
Let's take a look. This thing tracks temperature, humidity, thermal pressure, and even light and UV levels. Perfect for making sure Demo is always prepared for the weather. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth Low Energy is ideal for smartphone setups for environmental monitoring projects. Plus, great for budget. No compatibility headaches here. If you've got any of your Arduino Protector or MKR boards lying around, this sensor bundle will fit right in.
Where can we use this bundle?
Well, it's perfect for industries like agriculture. Operation Day speech, she's absolutely correct. Terror, the attacks on these foreign nations, these foreign companies, and if they want to be absolved of that terror, then here in the United States of America to do business, bring their jobs here.
I'm not sure if they're doing this. And finally, I want to show you this is the first put together Aire machine from one cap scheme. The first half of this clip. Chair, Robbins, and King.
My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best to lead the rest to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Take another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before, go before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before, go before. Go before, go before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. If the world is a stage, that means it is a showplace. Everyone on the front, they must show face. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Cash for me inspiration in high and in a low place. You take the fast pace like up, me take the slow pace. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Now go before us, Jah go before us. Go before us, Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Go on and do thy work thyself. Go before us, Jah go before us. Go before us, Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The more precious the treasure, it's harder to locate. And when you find it, this you have to donate. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The budget with the pan, it's a like a shoelace. But in the most time, we never ever lose faith. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best to lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, Jah go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most High, Most High, Most High. Most High. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and leave the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Take another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, Jah go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. I.
So for 5 years, of course, he's been understand how the trajectory has to do with conspiracy. So I yes, I believe so, Your Honor. Yes. Okay.
Pure cocaine. Give me my drugs.
Skipping every function, shut down the ladder. Skipping every function, shut down the ladder.
Let your ray, what do you say? Fantastic, every word means more than before. Show me how to celebrate with your love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. Read a book, read a long book. When you're done, you've got my not to burn. Pick me up so I can see. I can give you what you need to be free. She can't live without me.
together. They're all watching everything from front to me. I'm like a
You're always allowed to cross-examine witness about any biases they may have about those things that you just talked about. Those are all areas of right cross-examination, but they're not bases to prove a witness. The court finds that based on the state's development, those three specific witnesses do have some minimal, although very limited, relevant information to provide. It could be helpful to the jury in understanding the case, so the court will deny the motion to expand the state's witnesses. Again, this really doesn't preclude you from any objections you may have to if they're testifying to hearsay or something. Next, I have very Mr. Okay, you filed a motion over the weekend. Mr. Eaton, or someone that he works with, filed a motion. Mr. Eaton was addressed by the council. Here, Mr. Eaton, apparently it's based on violence. Please give them any relevant information. I should be listening to this. Yes,
there's several things off the top of my head that is relevant. Right now, one of the things is different now, right? Because he's had this off-the-record conversation with the prosecutor, and he's kind of made himself a witness. In the sense that if this is not testify,
that make it better. Over me, I doubt that God really cares about virginity. And maybe in years long after our death, God will just be considered a myth. And maybe with love, we'll get by. But then again, love is suicide. And maybe the world's not as sad as it seems. Maybe it's a joke or an awful.
So I was calling as a witness for the purpose of nominations and interviews to rebuttal to whatever the state might put on. Because he has interviewed almost every single witness on their witness list, the state must say something contrary to what they said to me or the public think that I would intend to lay a foundation for interview for impeachment. That was my initial in calling him. I found it funny when I read the beginning of this. He says that it seems to be clear attempts by Mrs. Daigle to use the rules of criminal procedure as a pretext simply to keep me out of the courtroom and interfere with my ability to report. So I had to laugh at that because it hadn't even occurred to me that he would be able to be in the courtroom.
Mr. Kelly, right? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Kelly.
Trust you, it sounds like you feel the pull and it's pulling stronger now. Your will to stand up, to make a difference, shake up the mainstream, silence yourselves now.
But that's what they allow out here. In front of the actual statement that was made, and if they don't deny that statement was made, do you have copies of this interview?
I've been watching most of the interviews and I take right on them, so yes.
Excluding the violation of his right to position to attend and report on the spiritual trial. More importantly, Your Honor, if Mr. E. Unfortunately called as a witness, already called and comply with Neighborhood Code 2213, which has very stringent requirements for subpoenaing and the testimony of journalists about the information that that journalist has obtained from the person who's getting as we stated in our motion. If there is anything that is stated on here, we put the requirements was I would suggest that if she wants to call him as a witness, she would absolutely have to follow the requirements of the subpoena law and then have an opportunity to challenge that. But we don't believe that there should be any reason for Mr. Eaton to be excluded from the court.
Correct. I'm just thinking through this problem. If you have a witness got on the stand and said something different in testimony, and you go interview Mr. Eaton, you would then play that interview to Mr. Eaton to do the impeachment, because you can impeach them with the interview by playing it before them in court or something like that. So now that I'm kind of thinking about
to lay that foundation for that.
I'm really trying not to give you legal advice because you are acting as your own attorney, but if the witness admits that's the interview, it's the first statement that is foundation. So
He's interviewed law enforcement, almost all law enforcement that's going to be, you're on a stand. So it's not just witnesses, it's law enforcement.
I say witness, I mean generally any witness, regardless of the occupation. So situations where you're going to be called to as an extrinsic person to impeach after the judge and so for that, as far as presenting a witness, the statement is depending on whether they admit or deny this interview or case referred to. I'm kind of striking for witness. This time allow him to be present. If he chooses to drop it again, if you want to have this witness the end. But at this point, I'm striking witness this committed to me in the court. If there's a situation where you think something that's happened during the trial where you think he should be called as a witness, I guess we'll cross that bridge when the time comes.
How long is that?
You're right. I would ask that if that were to occur, that would be notified and give you a chance to appear to be heard.
Well, everyone will get a chance to be heard. If we cross that bridge, I just don't see us crossing that bridge, but that could be wrong. So, at this time, it's sort of striking.
It at us, and at times it was just too hard to trust that maybe something better. It could have been something real, and now I'm unable to feel you the day is broken. I've awoken an ocean of belief with the seas of trees. Every single time I'm feeling the need to receive and conceive, I just believe that it's all coming back to me. It's the sky on the floor, baby, just ignore. I know so much what you feel when everything is surreal. Those who want to still break your seal and push these demons out of deep sleep, so I can see something other than a just a lifted personality. But the flash
there are
Gospel, can I break
victims
away?
who be put there
Change this is what keeps us moving on. Doing this too long. Let me say it straight. You fall from the path behind justice side. That the grass is green on the other side. Many times I've lied, and it's a story of my life. So private,
and not given interviews and not want their information to be out there. Given that this is being live streamed, having their phone numbers or email addresses live streamed out there to the world, I would ask that that not be done.
So we're not actually being live streamed, but there's
the life goes on and you know that it will be better tomorrow. So drown it and you can sing all alone while you wait for your food to pay. And if you're looking for something to stay in, outside of your door, just grab it and go. Don't stare at the floor anymore now. How can you live? Life's got back to know it's not that bad. Just open up and listen to me. Just open up, listen to me.
If I knew that this was love, I would give my heart for you. If I knew that this was love, that would break my heart in two. But darling, you know who I am. And darling, you know.
Use the area code, or you can use digits.
Gotta call him, that's gotta call him now. Gotta call him, tell us. Even though my door's for her. Gotta call for making. Gotta call for talk. Gotta call for loving. You know my God from hell. You know she falls. She knows she's the one that she calls. And she knows she is so soft and when she goes, touching it up, dancing there she goes, touching it up, dancing because she knows she is so gentle to me. And she tried to go anywhere. If it goes upon me, I'm free from away forever.
Yeah, most likely, having that page number from Mr. Wilkins, he has found a discrepancy in the information that he downloaded and the information that was turned over initially, but he wants to explain
The ways are wrong, my girl, she knows. She knows you want where she calls. She knows she's so strong. Nothing up, it's because she knows. Nothing up, it's where she calls. She is so true to me.
At this time, I've been trying to follow Mr. Durgan. Granted, something pretty extraordinary happening. I offered you 15 minutes last time. Ready for it? You over 3 weeks.
I've been with many girls, been to many towns. I don't really see all the places all around. It's true, you're cool, but not much to say. It's true, you're cool, better than all the way.
What he actually has talked about this time. He's like to stay with you now. Have their witness well. Let's look at something. The rest of your witnesses, we've already talked about being eaten. I don't know if you know each and every witness that came where to start is true assessment. Circles needed here. There's no requirement for it to show up here trial. If they have been served, if you submit to the stand in advance of your testimony, and then the third aspect is that he does something.
Got nothing to show. I feel straight. Got nowhere to go. You left me all alone. I can't go home. Empty head. Empty inside. Empty head. Empty life.
Next we have Asia. I see it. This one is
It's my understanding that when I interviewed the defendant's investigator, Jack White, he also was kind of to speak with her. I really want you
Of the same old town. 'Cause I'm so empty inside. Wanna curl up and die.
I keep it fresh. Join the celebration. On that one, in the sense that on Saturday, so when the state interviewed and Jack White, investigator, he would not be able to speak with Mr. Lanier. I also called and left a message on the phone number that I received from the investigator. On Saturday, the attorney for Mr. Lanier called me, and Matthew Ballard, who represents the Church of Latter-day Saints. He advised me that Mr. Lanier has not been served with a subpoena, but I did not Mr. Lanier has not given an option to speak with him.
So we don't know if that person's been served or if they have relevant information.
According to the attorney Matthew Ballard, he has not been served.
why don't I discuss the state? I've got your stuff on the other one. I know you've actually talked to a few of these people on the phone.
It's such a reflection this time of year. Open up to love, spreading all of the cheer. You can feel the magic, feel it up in the air.
There is
no matter where you are, your heart always brings you there. Wishing you a happy season.
That's a misspelling of her sister's name.
To wish you all
I think there's potentially minimal relevance for Janice Cox, her mother. Janice Cox is actually on the state's witness list, so we already rejected that.
I would lay and cheap bamboo at your feet.
I did
give you a throne of gold to make it complete. If things are different, there's so much
relevance as to this case.
There's nothing you could give me I haven't got from you. Wish you a happy season.
Correct. Everyone I've spoken with has not
reason to wish you
there are subpoenas at least yes right now, and they should be being issued currently. The state talks about in their response, like, this is like a trial by ambush from the defense. Trial by ambush. How is the defense trial by ambush when they have interviewed every single one of these witnesses before in the last 5 years since this case started? They've interviewed every single person that has been on there. They have written, transcripted interviews and video interviews of all of these people. And so how they are relevant?
Sometimes it seems that things are so black and white.
That the state will look out
there is really a
their case in chief, and they'll be called accordingly. I need them to lay perhaps foundations for evidence presented by the state. The same with Ronnie does, and I need him, his testimony will be required if the minutes necessary to rebut digital information that the state will need to bring forward during trial. I feel like the state is trying to say, okay, you want your speedy trial, guess what? We're not going to let you do yourself. Guess what? You can't have the experts, and guess what else? You can't have any witnesses. You can't have anybody speaking your behalf. So good luck. Have a nice day.
That's why attorneys sometimes take a long time to prepare for a trial because they need to get notice of what all the testimony their witnesses are going to give. They need their experts to prepare for the that's why your prior attorneys and your current attorneys were asking for more time to prepare the case. So you can't really have it both ways. That you want your speedy trial rights, but you don't want to give notice to the other side of what your evidence is.
I don't not want to give notice to the other side. The limitations at the incarcerated scene where I am, the limitations that they did. I've done everything in my power as a defendant to prepare and prepare the state and to for everything that I can do within my power for the limitations that I have been incarcerated person at this maximum security prison jail. And I shouldn't be able to represent myself because of that negates my constitutional right.
Somebody throw me a line. Somebody show me a sign. Somebody where hiding and they never look back.
That makes it really hard to assess what the relevant information is.
They have relevant information, a lot of factors that I got in the form of the information. For example, life insurance. I have my father's life insurance salesman. He wrote the Charles He also tried to sell my insurance policy after Charles passed away. He also told me to call the insurance policy and said, I don't know how to do that, how to call them, and you're the beneficiary. I didn't know how to do those things. He has relevant information to that. My sister has relevant information to my brother Alex Constant. The whole situation of what happened on but there's very relevant information from along the
doesn't actually mean it being able to find out. Very good. It sounds like you're saying what you're not produces a drug, you're not sure. Just depends. Just like you spinning out of space.
Somebody where hiding, they never look back.
I'm not talking about police interviews or interviews that they've been done years ago. Across the field, right? This fire takes the stand. Just as you do. So, I'm not sure the best way to handle this. Maybe we should take it up. These people may or may not be.
I sent all the attempting to contact them as well as the defense investigating. They've been unable to do so. So it seems to not be involved in the procedure or evidence. So that right now later on they perhaps find these people at some point then the state tries to gaslight them. When the state talks about a trial by ambush, it is in fact that. And the defense investigators themselves cannot find these people and are still looking for them in trial when they've had for at least, say, 4 months to try to find them. But I think that at this point, precluding them is proper.
Well, I would be genuine. That doesn't submit to the state. And kind of one of a little bit just because there's people that don't end up getting served, don't end up showing up, they can't find.
Just a little, because I'm gonna want it all.
I understand that, and I am limited in what I can do. If I could call these people myself, they would answer my call probably, and I could have this discussion with them. I'm going through the limitations that I have at the gym because I barely go to work overtime in my best years, working overtime to try to do everything to help you prepare for trial. As we have other clients,
Just like a summer breeze.
So
I wanna
we are
yours forever. Sit there,
50,000 cars.
take
Cars.com. Their team
oftentimes immortality reminds us strong and triathlon
when it's gonna spring. Yes,
Experience
summer's
lots of
gone.
less selling. Shop now at Monster
Days go by, I don't care at all. Winter's gonna spring, yes, summer's gonna fall. Without my baby, don't care. Whoa, sleepy, she's a lazy river. Come and lie down next to me. Feel feels just like a heaven, like I'm living in. No, not thunder, no, not lightning, not a mountain will high. It's a bigger than my love for you. It's as big as your mind is wide.
Enter you were like grazing might not be so bad, but that
I heard your voice when the cat was.
Right.
Fart, 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 fart. 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 Why? Oh my god, that's amazing. Fart. Fart,
She's over here.
No, that's the code. They are. No.
Eight of them that come out. Because those are the ones that no, these the bees It's a cat that is between the baby. If there's niggas out there, all around there.
I don't think mine is grown up at all. Wow. That's not the most better. I don't have any.
No, he gets like.
Oh god! Yeah. He's like, scratch me! Scratch me! I but it's not. Hold on. We can do that. Stop.
That's why you're like,
So, yeah! I know. There's him out! There's him out! That's why I.
oh no, if you're
This is the silver games I like.
And when that happens, you're not gonna feel that person. They don't
It got slow motion. That was funny. He gets slow motion jump.
Well within reach. Migration remains set for April 20th. Flight 9 marks a SpaceX Starship reusability. Initially,
No, I'm not sad. I'm gonna need it for
It's ready as one of the most intriguing aspects of the 14 integration from Flight 9 is its engine configuration. On close examination, you can see that many of the outer ring engines have been replaced. Notably, these engines appear different from their previous versions. They no longer have the characteristic gray coloration, but now feature a darker some of the engines show signs of they are still the same engines that a particularly interesting detail is the status of Raptor Pi. Raptor 34 specifically. This engine has already flown on some missions. Making it a candidate for an it's unclear whether it has been replaced, yet it remains in use, marking an extraordinary milestone in SpaceX's reusability efforts. Additionally, the possibility of these engines being upgraded is exciting. This could include increased thrust, enhanced maneuverability, better cooling, and protective systems. The outer-ring engines performed well in the previous P-14 flight and do not feature new capabilities. A thrust upgrade seems like a logical step. However, other refinements may have been made as well, making this flight a crucial test bed for these advancements. Meanwhile, the inlet inner ring engines appear largely unchanged in terms of color, with some show a noticeable shift around or warping that indicates explosion. This suggests that these engines have been replaced. SpaceX is clearly making progress in pushing the boundaries of Starship's reusability. However, with reusability comes the challenge of ensuring reliability. It is important to remember that one of the building engines failed to ignite during the pushback burn in Flight 7. If that engine is not replaced, SpaceX is likely implementing significant upgrades, such as improvements to the ignition system. The upgrades that require tests will be the truth, allowing SpaceX to verify the performance of both the installed and used engines. Despite these advancements, it has been revealed that this will be B-14's final flight. These sources suggest that the booster will not be gone, but will instead be potentially in the ocean. The possibility will allow SpaceX to focus more on the performance of the ship. While it is somewhat disappointing that B-14 will not achieve full recovery, this flight will still set the foundation for greater peace and reusability in the future. We are witnessing an incredible era of progress for SpaceX's Starship program. If you're excited about what's to come, drop a Let's Go B-14 section below to support SpaceX's team on this groundbreaking mission. Now, let's dive into one of the most talked about Crew Dragon missions right now, RAM-2. Since its announcement last year, RAM-2 has generated immense interest in the aerospace industry. The anticipation grew as SpaceX carried out crucial preparations, including the stacking mission
That's so doesn't
Finally, on the 31st, at 9:46 a.m. Eastern, the mission successfully launched from LC Aire. 10 minutes after liftoff, the Dragon spacecraft separated from the Falcon 9 second stage, marking the start of a historic 3 to 5 journey carrying 4 astronauts into orbit. Recent mission SpaceX confirmed that Dragon was at the time. Following the launch of SpaceX highlighted the mission's achievements. Fram 2, the first human spacecraft to explore Earth's lifts off from Pan Florida, 17 days after NASA's cruise into the space station. Ask yourself that this is the first time you're not a child, you're a man, so stop wearing so many colors to go outside. You have the bigger Within the first day, the mission began delivering valuable scientific data. One of the biggest highlights was the release of breathtaking footage of the regions taken from Dragon. The showcased vast expanses of light, ice, and snow operating in entirely new perspective areas. Now, such imagery has been captured by satellites, but for the first time in history, astronauts aboard a spacecraft were able to witness these studies firsthand. In addition to the polar footage, SpaceX shared new images of the crew inside Dragon as they conducted their initial research according to SpaceX. The Fragonauts wasted no time making specific studies on their very first day of orbit. Among the experiments was an investigation into how human cognition adapts to space conditions. Study of future space missions. Additionally, SpaceX confirmed that it was successfully conducted the first ever in-orbit tests of activity. This running test is the objective of SpaceX's Raptor mission as the second to experience laser-based communications. The company previously demonstrated Starlink's capabilities during the Polaris Dawn mission, which reached altitudes up to 1,400 kilometers above Earth. Now, Fram 2 at 440 provides another opportunity to showcase the power of the system. Are the images released by SpaceX even features a certain adapter designed to use standard use. Fram 2 already making history, the coming days promise even more exciting discoveries. Stay tuned for updates as this mission continues to push the boundaries of human spaceflight. Enhanced direct observation, Dragon is about to make dome-shaped astral donut, the hash known as the cupula. This is only the second time SpaceX has installed this feature, which offers astronauts an unparalleled 360-degree view of space. Measuring 4 feet or 1.2 meters wide, SpaceX proudly touts it as the largest continuous window in space. This revolutionary addition allows the crew to observe Earth's polar regions like never before, providing breathtaking views and valuable visual data for research. Beyond these stunning visuals, the Fram 2 mission is packed with scientific experiments. One intriguing study involves growing mushrooms in space. This experiment aims to test plant growth in microgravity, a crucial step towards developing self-sustainable systems for long-duration missions. If successful, it could be a great space marker for astronauts on Mars and beyond. Another major experiment involves conducting the first ever on-orbit X-rays of the human body. The mission will examine the effects of the skeletal system, providing critical data to help protect astronauts' health on long missions. Prolonged exposure to space can lead to muscle or bone loss. This study will contribute to developing countermeasures to keep future space transmissions safe. Additionally, the launch and landing procedures for this mission are unique, since Fram 2 is targeting a 90-degree inclination to orbit over the polar regions. Falcon 9 launched southward, a rare trajectory designed to allow for a safe abort in case of emergencies. Dragon also received a software upgrade to ensure a smooth water landing if needed. While the space degree, the mission is return and splash down on the East Coast rather than the
unusual East Coast landing sites. Falcon 9, on the other hand, will perform additional boost-back burns to land in international waters safely. This groundbreaking experiments, advanced technologies, and unique orbital path grants the ship to and landmark mission into space. Stay tuned for more exciting updates on the days. This has been Kevin with Great SpaceX. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already to stay up to date with yours truly and the latest details of SpaceX's progress. Thanks so much for tuning in and curiosity, education, and inspiration. Always follow you as long as you keep
It's working. Hey. Stop. Dogs. Shush.
I was born in Arkansas the same day that I was made. My mother loves to tell me all about that, and her midwife good off. I was raised on the buffalo clubs, I swear.
Oh shit.
Tough life. Moved to Memphis when I was 13.
Cancel my trip.
I'm going outside, Rocky Top Mountains and Ruby Creek, yeah, they help me keep my peace, state of mind intact, to the final things in life. Work all day like damn dogs, we get home and chill on sawed off logs. Front porch picking lips by the summer night light of the moon. Oh mama, I'm going outside, bossy out of home.
There you go.
Short version of you.
It should be in the meeting. More in the meeting.
Get away from me, support society. Facebook, Twitter, nation, undisturbing to me. Are we people or are we machines? Running around just like herds of sheep. It really makes me weak.
Jerry has nothing
Leaders
better
are
to
so
do.
mean. Power hungry, free. Their corruption reigns. Money grabbing thieves. Future looks so bleak. How can they sleep? How can they sleep? I've got to get away. How to get away?
Yes. Well, you're trying to ask.
Gotta get away from big city life. Far away from the media hype. Get away from the 9 to 5.
You should be able to get an upgraded like robot
Away
now.
from the daily grind.
It looks just like
Time after time, they cross the line. And time after time, they rob us blind.
That's my girl.
Day after day, they organize crime. And day after day, they spread their lies. I've got to get away. Got to get away. Got to get away. Got to get away. Take me away to a mountain high where the powder is deep and the weed is fine. Get away, I need clear blue skies. Leave today, I'm wound up so tired, so goddamn tired. I've got to unwind, unwind. God, show me a sign. Show me the light. Show me the light. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, city life. I've got to get away. Bound to get away. Bound to get away.
Come out and see me and come rescue me from myself.
Might accidentally push you out in the road with the tractor. You're a leak. I am dirty. Dirty my balls. Capitan. You're saying he's institutionalized? There's some weird discharges there, Sophie. Having some weird discharge. Spontaneously combust. Oh shit.
So angry about Italy.
Right. Yeah.
You know, it's hard to know exactly what it is. Oh my god, it's not that! Oh my god! It's like that!
Yeah, but it's moving the other way, man. Must have changed. It was moving the other direction, like away from Green to Big.
Missing you is the hardest thing that I ever have to do.
Well, it came up under
Truer words have never been spoken when I say I love you. Through the thick and the thin, the good and the bad, you've always been right there.
Open the blue again.
Candy lips and your sensuous kiss and your paralyzing stare.
Open the blue again.
Away from you is like tearing the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I'd wait without you by my side. You touch my skin, I fall into an ocean of your love. From the seafloor, I can see you reaching for me from above. Drowning beautifully for you in all bliss gives me my life's breath. You saved my world, I surrendered my soul, and in my heart is a way okay. Being away from you is like tearing the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time. Without you by my side.
They should be having morning.
You're my anything, you're my everything,
But, you know.
you're my all and my My heart beats a love song and rhythm with yours when we're together. Oh, with our dreams spun out into a future, the happiest times we've ever had. I look down the road and I see you there in my.
So she's got plenty of time on her hands now.
Finally managed to use me. Yeah, exactly.
Away from you is like tearing the stars from the sky. I guide a little of each time. I'd wait without you by my side. Without you by my side.
Has started out with membership in 2023 and has never ever stopped since then. He said he never actually stopped for the 15 months.
Sunlight filters through emerald leaves. Moss cloaks the stones where forgotten kingdoms grieve. The wind sighs a melody, old as time, through gnarled branches, whispering ancient rhyme. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Roots weave through stories, whispers and dust, of lovers once bound, forever enticed by trust. A fallen monarch, dreams unfulfilled, a hunter's arrow, a life stilled. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Beware, traveler, the whispers beguile. They tempt with knowledge, yet might lead you astray a mile. For some secrets slumber, better left alone, unturned stones, where darkness has its own. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Listen closely, let the whispers unwind, unravel the past, but leave some mysteries behind. For the forest remembers, ever watchful and green, a silent guardian with secrets unseen. The trees, they breathe a cosmic air, where consciousness and stardust intertwine and share. Each leaf a ripple in the fabric of space-time, every whisper an echo of the primal mind. The forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, of energy unbound in every living trance. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness weathering every storm. In rustling leaves, the cosmos beats, in trickling streams, the universe repeats. We are but threads in this tapestry vast, our thoughts and dreams, shaping reality's cast.
Because literally, if she gets out, you know what I mean? She could be gone.
The forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, of energy unbound in every living trance. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness weathering every storm. So listen close to whispers in the breeze. The forest speaks and reality decrees. We are one with nature, energies flow. The echoes of creation forever aglow.
I was watching it on TV and there was so much creativity. I was all the time. I thought that was really strange and easily running around the sites. I didn't see stuff. And as she says, we haven't been experiencing outside creativity until maybe recently in recent directions. But you always find it very uncomfortable. It's crazy. It hasn't been like this on the level. And then we have the extra-life, organic, and that's why, for example, geophysicist Magnus
everybody, I must confess. The most love-struck boy in the room was me, and it goes the same forever since. Or were women to me when she took her sip? Or was it coincidence? Or was it love? Feet on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet song. She looking for something good out in pursuit of a happy man. She drove us down to the Jersey Shore, to the beach at Barnegat Light. Her skin was the sun and sand, and her mind was a paper white. She roused up nice by afternoon and watched two turns outside red. She said, let's go dancing and have some fun. Soon as I recovered, I said she was here in the backseat of the rhythm of an old sweet happened to us, I was a sunburned face. She was the goddess in the blue sunset. I wiped the tears running down my face and said, let's go hear this song. And I don't to leave them ladies in the
Stop it. Oh, stop.
Something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, cause here comes the woman in the blue sunset. Yes. You'll never hear the backbeat on wire and wood and the rhythm of an old sweet box. Looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, cause here comes the woman in a blue sunset.
Oh, you got Bert, John. She got Bert.
After supper, on the front porch swing, the screen door bounces with a worn out spring. Losing light, it'll be dark soon. On the rise, strawberry moon. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning buds in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Baseball game on the radio. Your good neighbor, WCCO. Bases loaded, Armin Killebrew, Herb Carneal, and a beer or two. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Garden's in, you can smell the dirt. A little rain wouldn't hurt. Grass is getting long, gotta cut it soon. Get to that tomorrow afternoon. Summer solstice, the evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Lightning bugs in an old